Just finishing up my coffee. I'll be with you in just a moment.
shampooed me fucking hair for the first time in a week because I'm a grotty, gross, disgusting motherfucker. And I couldn't handle the way my hair was like fluffing out when I fucking did it last week. And I tried to put some shit in it that would try and keep it, tame, and I'm not quite sure it's working. Just have to see how the fucking day goes.
Here's an old one. Almost as
Morning.
old as me.
How are you? Happy fucking Easter for those of you on my side of the world. The Cactus Kid, g'day mate. Big milestone next. The big 69, the big let's suck each other off simultaneously banger, mate. I love it. Good to see you, dude. What's cracking? Happy Easter. Easter Bunny came to our house this morning. Last evening, eggs all over the fucking place. Kid couldn't believe it. Had a ball finding him. Good fun. I don't know, Sass. It's not peaking. And I don't think there's a buzz on the... Is there a buzz on my microphone? One of the cables is fucked. I replaced it with a better cable that Heavy Metal made for me. But then I had to put the old cable back in because I needed to use the new cable to connect my microphone from that PC to this PC so that the cunts in hell let loose could fucking understand what the fuck I was saying. So I had to make a sacrifice. I hope it's not buzzing. I think it's good. Assume it's good. G'day, Benny. How are you, mate? I found out my nephew's stroller has been dragging in ants from his park visits and had to spend an hour scouring my room.
Here's an old one.
Dragging ants into the house, dragging in ants. Right, yes. Okay, that'll happen. Right. There he is, fucking 57, bro. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm still waking up. I've still got that. I've had this congested chest shit going on for months now. So I spoke to a doctor the other day and it can happen that apparently in the post-COVID world, there's a bunch of these different little viruses that give you a cough and that hang on for months. For months. Just won't fuck off. And it's still here. It's still here. It's only like it's a few coughs at the end of the day before you go to sleep. Like when you lay down and it all settles, and then in the morning there's a little coughing up, but it's not like it was. But there's a buzz in chat. Heyo! I hope there is. Hey, Brucey, darling, how are ya? Excited to work on the next big thing with you, my friend. When you settle and you stabilize again. Looking forward to a chat, a catch up soon. Has Monster X invaded your sleep yet? No, I forgot about it completely. I wiped it from my fucking memory. Beautiful. Old age. Making it a lot easier to just fucking, yeah. Cancel that shit. Fuck, this fucking haircut, man. It's not quite where I want it. Whatever. I just set up an Easter Bunny's egg scavenger hunt before tomorrow morning because Bluey? Nice. Yeah. Good. The amount of extra work parents and uncles and cousins have to do because of fucking Bluey setting an amazing example is so fucking feral. God, the amount of extra
Another expletive.
dad shit I gotta do. Oh. Setting up fucking entire, turn the whole lounge room into a fucking cubby house, with all the couch cushions as fucking passageways and blankets over the top, and, well, Bluey's dad let him, Fine. Fuck you, bandit. You're a cunt. Bees for everyone, bro. Yeah, love it. Bees buzzing. Liquidees, thanks for 3 months, mate. How you going, dude? Good to see you. Missed the Easter egg hunts? Yeah, nice. I enjoy setting them up. It's fun. To make you feel any better, I wish my hair was as lush as yours. I wish it would calm the fuck down, to be honest, with the lushness. It's not happening. I tried a new shampoo today and everything. That's the problem with the new haircut. I had to dig into the cupboard and find old shampoos and old hair shit that I must have used, years ago. To try and wrangle this in a different way. not quite there. Right, practice makes perfect. I'm back to the viewbot. I am. Nice. Thanks, bro. I appreciate the digit. Thank you very much. Have you been viewbotting my fucking always on channel? Because that's where the real action is. Twitch.tv/EXPTV, my friend. Did you know that the famous Cruci Misbegotten Elden Ring fight is happening right now on EXPTV? I think you know. It'll probably still be happening for days yet. It took days to finish, but a week to finish. But it's happening over there right now. You know, feel free to fucking chuck a viewbot over that direction too. Cheers, brother. While you're at it. Lush, more like succulent locks. That's what we're going for, yes. Beautiful. That was the vibe. Alright, an experimental phase. Like all good experimental phases, it'll fucking end. Soon. Prove that I'm born with it. I have to listen to this shit for much longer. Hair mousse? I tried the hair mousse. I was using hair mousse for the last few days. Today I had tried hair gunk. The problem I have is this room is filled with technology. It's a black box with the windows blacked out, with acoustic foam on every surface, and multiple computers, fucking compressors and receivers, cameras. It's all just pumping. So there's this intense fucking moisture that's constantly being provided. And I had the air conditioner to cancel that out. And both of those things, the too much moisture, the too much air conditioning, are bad for the lifespan of anything that you put in your hair, you know? Or maybe my hair just fucking eats it. I don't know. But like, it doesn't matter what I put in. After a couple hours, it's taking it all, you know? Mousse I find, which I will try again. I got another mousse in there. That evaporates faster than the gunk. That's why I was using oils when my hair was long. For the was it the argan oil? Because that shit has the best chance of not drying out. You know, it's very Moroccan. It's very desert heat. It's very survives the fucking wastes. You know. Slick back Nick Cave, dude. I wouldn't mind a bit of slick back. You know, I think I could pull off a bit of slick back. Maybe that's the next phase. I haven't tried a slick back in a while, you know? Like the old 80s fucking, like, with a little scoop at the back, you know what I'm saying? Kind of like a what's up fellow kids vibe.
Rejoice, fellow
leather jacket.
Expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Who's this motherfucker?
Take up arms,
It's the lovely mayo ketchup.
The battle rages.
Hello, my friend. How are you? Good to see you. My Paperwhite just came in today. I started reading Stormlight. Hey, banger already. It kicks off pretty heavy, right? You're trying to figure out how does this shit move? How does this work in 3D space? It's great. I finished the Stormlight Archives 2 days ago, I think, 3 days ago. So that's all 5 books. The first arc of the Stormlight Archives, a complete finish, if you will, a start and an end, you know. And set up for the next 5 books, which I don't even think he's starting the 6th Stormlight book for years yet. So you've got plenty of time to catch up and marinate in it. And I will say, I know, right? How do lashings work? It's great. It's great. I'm trying to get your head around that. The best part about Stormlight, in my opinion, trying to figure out the world. What does it mean? How does it work? Why is it so different to ours? How does life operate? And what are the rules, you know? Beautiful. Have not started Wind and Truth yet, just sitting on my Kindle. Good luck. It's a bit of a slog, in my opinion. But then a lot of people thought that the Rhythm of War was the slog. I didn't feel that way with Rhythm of War. I guess it depends on what you're interested in. But there are certain points where it just sort of drags on. You're either interested in those bits or you're not, you know? And anything that's 1,400 pages is going to have sluggishness to it, I think, or a high propensity for it anyway. I think for me, look, Brandon Sanderson's Sanderlanches, which is what the fan base used to lovingly describe the last 10% of every book, where it starts to just cascade one fucking paragraph per character, bang, 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 and you're just starting to flicker through the final sequences, you know, and it starts to really play out in your head quite beautifully. I feel like this was no exception. Although I consider Sando's stuff to be quite light in terms of the weight of the fantasy, the writing. I can't cough this up.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Just lung fungus, fucking forever. Skeezer, mate. How you going, dude? Good to see you. You're giving Blueprints a go. Couldn't fucking give a shit, mate. Not even a little bit. Oh, puzzle game, first person. Oh, yeah. Don't give a fuck. Okay? Don't give a fuck. New RTS, Command and Conquer stuff. Give a fuck. That's where I'm at. Thanks for 3 years, dude. Happy anniversary. Been really getting into it with the wife. I'm very happy for you and the rest of the fucking planet. I don't give a shit. All right? Fucking Jesus Christ. Just because a game come out, you know, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in playing things because they've just come out anymore. Unless it's shit that I need. Unless it's a fucking strategy game. But I have heard good things. I'm sure I'm sure I'll add it to the list at some point. It's up there with Oberdin. Nice. Yeah, Oberdin was cool. Just feel like one Oberdin per decade. For me. I'm a one Oberdin per decade kind of guy. I think. Might be able to get my son into it, and then I can chuck it into the dad-son time. That kind of thing could be interesting to him. We did Inside together and stuff like that. He likes Limbo and stuff, so maybe I can get it. Blueprint seems to fall into that weird, creepy, labyrinthian category. I'm okay with that. We'll see. But for me, Broken Arrow, Tempest Rising, Age of Empires 4, Company Heroes 3, World in Conflict, Battle for Middle Earth. You're starting to see a pattern? I'm sorry, I'm thinking strategically again. I can't get off it. Yeah, Brando's stuff is really snappy. There's a lot of really good breadcrumbs throughout the Stormlight archives, and Mistborn and Warbreaker, Elantris, etc. The single novels, if you will, the single shot novels that all. And the most satisfying thing for me, outside the individual stories, which are usually very good, and the really cool endings where everything coalesces, and I guess the super interesting characters and their motivations, which aren't always what you'd expect, and you know, cosmic fucking powers. Outside all of that, it's those little tiny connections. Sometimes it's a throwaway line, and you go, "Fuck, could that be? Is that in reference to?" And you're thinking back 3 years ago to when you read this fucking other book, you know, and you're like, it could be. Huh? That's the shit I'm there for. That's my favorite part of the Cosmere as it stands. I'm super, super excited to get back to Malazan, which I think I've already bashed 10% of that out in a few nights. Malazan's book 4. Gardens of the Moon, Chain of Dogs, Frozen something or other. I can't remember what this one's called. I don't know. I just dived straight back in. I was ready for it, and it's already deliciously macabre and feral and grotesque in the best possible in Malazan fashion. It really doesn't hold plenty punches. I got into a Sanderson because I saw you painting a mini of Kaladin. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm actually painting a mini of Lucy at the moment. I just wrapped Words of Radiance. That's the second book, right? Yeah. Words of Radiance, Oathbringer, Rhythm of War. Dude, nice. I mean, after Words of Radiance, you've certainly got a lot of questions answered about how the world works, what are Spren, what are high storms, and so on and so forth. And well, I guess you're ready for the big one. If there's a big one, it's Oathbringer. Enjoy. It's just a fucking avalanche of awesome because of everything that has been set up in the first two books. Enjoy. Some people feel like it starts, like it peaks there and then it falls off, and I think so. Not in a bad way, just in a Oathbringer is the height of epic, and then many great things happen afterwards. And a lot of greater universe stuff comes together, and the setup for what comes next, my god, it's just elevating that stage in the same way that Mistborn did, really, when it becomes much more of a story of greater things and bigger powers. Good luck. Enjoy. Have fun. You've gone up in my books there. I miss RTS games of old. I'm an old school C&C Red Alert fan. Nice, dude. Fuck yeah. Good shit. It's funny. I'm honestly, of all the RTS games I've played in my life and no life in my life, Command & Conquer is the one that I have spent the least time with. And that's not to say that I didn't play through the campaigns of Red Alert. And it's not to say that I didn't fucking live some Generals multiplayer in the LAN cafe alongside some Counter-Strike, some Warcraft 3, some Brood War. Like, there was a time where Generals was one of the games that you put on and played the fuck out of. And I remember vividly playing the Laser General and the fucking Desert Cunt General. Whoever that, I can't remember his name now, but it was a lot of exploding fucking troops and acid and shit. It was cool as, and the identity of each of the generals and the flavor of them all. Amazing. But of all the RTS series, Command & Conquer was the one that I played the least. And I realized how much of a problem that was when I played 8-bit armies with my kid. I've been trying to get my kid into RTS games, of course. And varying success. But 8-bit armies, which is a blocky looking game with rag dolls and crazy effects, things that kids gravitate to in a very simple style, it's very Command & Conquer. In that, and I'm still trying to get my head around how this works, in that you build buildings and you continuously stream units out of them. It's not like most RTS games, especially the ones that I have played a lot, you don't want to put units into a queue. So basically, if you have 1,000 resources and you build one unit, and the resources come out and they start building that unit, but then you tell the building to build 5 more units, it takes those resources, let's say they're 200 each, and you got 1,000 resources, gone, you're down to 0, 5 units are in a queue, only one of them is building. But all that money has been spent. And one of the fundamental core principles is if that other 800 isn't doing something for you now, it's just sitting there, then you're going to lose. If your opponent is making use of their economy better than you are, they're going to have different units coming out of different buildings that are being built simultaneously, things like that. So stacking things up is one of those very core principles that you have to learn not to do, queuing your shit, even though it feels very natural to do it. And it's a way you can start to really improve your skill level and push it up against that skill ceiling. But it doesn't seem to be that way in Command & Conquer. I don't remember thinking about it so strategically when I was a kid, and I haven't had to recently. But it seems like in this game, you want a constant fucking queue of units, because it's only taking the money out of your bank as it starts building them. And it's like draining the cash $1 at a time, if you will. Yeah. So queuing doesn't have any negative side effect other than you don't know what you'll need later. But assuming that you got this building these guys because you want anti-air, and this building tanks because you know you need fucking shitload of tanks, then you just have to have a constant stream of fucking units coming out at all times, and aggressively expand to acquire and lock down more places where you can get resources, and also be attacking your enemies' expansions for the same reason. And I'm just kind of getting my head around it. And my hands around it. It requires a different kind of macro, a different kind of keyboard structure, and it's all very intense. It feels very good. So what I mean to say is, putting aside the campaign, which I haven't touched and I want to dive into with you guys now, because let's face it, as much as I love a good multiplayer RTS, and I do, it's the campaigns that have been that turned me into an RTS enthusiast as a child. It was the StarCraft story and the awesome fucking mission design, the Warcraft story and the awesome mission design, the sweet-ass cutscenes in every fucking Command & Conquer game where, you know, fucking Tim Curry's fucking, you know, chatting at you. Dawn of War's kind of like that, is it? Yeah, I'm thinking Dawn of War 1 and Dawn of War 2 and Dawn of War 3, very, very, very different kinds of styles of RTSs. Dawn of War 1 felt to me more like a StarCraft than a Command & Conquer. I did play it, but not when it came out. I played it about 8 years ago. I'm trying to think. It definitely felt more like a StarCraft meets Company of Heroes, because there were capture points on the map that provided resources and you were trying to capture and hold certain points. Is that right? Didn't strike me as Command & Conquer, but maybe it would. Just talking economy, it felt like what you're talking about. In terms of when the resources are taken from you and how that changes how you do things. I can see that. Beyond All Reason has been a favorite of mine. Yeah, nice. Doing good, Twitchcraft. Happy Easter. I'm having a great time. Yeah, I hope you are too. Red Alert 1 and 2 just... Well, that's the thing. That cool fucking missions, cool cutscenes, cool characters and cool choices, cool abilities. That's the shit that's carried RTSs. And I'm really hoping Tempest Rising has nailed the campaign. I've heard very good things. And I'm very, very interested in a return to form for Command & Conquer. So, but as I say that, to those of you who are mad C&C fans, and it was your fucking number one, I want to get where you are. And I'm hoping Tempest Rising can help me get there. I've also considered doing a full C&C playthrough, you know, just through the ages again at some point. It's just something I've wanted to do for a long time. So if I can get into the style, I think that'd be really cool. Even though I'm obviously more of a StarCraft guy, and these days I'd say I'm more of a Company of Heroes guy. I really like the lighter macro and a more focus on less units and more micro. And then, of course, the Broken Arrow style, which I think we were calling a tactical RTS. Those of you who have played Warno or World in Conflict might be more familiar with the tactical RTS genre, which I, up until recently, was not aware of. If you're not aware of it yourself, I highly, highly, highly fucking recommend that you check out World in Conflict as soon as you can on GOG. I think it's on Steam as well. I've only done like, I don't know, 6 missions of the campaign, 7 missions, but it has been a sick missions, sick vibes, sick graphics, sick story, fully fucking banger. Dude, we do need to get more Battle for Middle-earth going. I have, thankfully, still got somewhere. Where's my fucking... I could have sworn I pinned it in here. What happened? Did I not? Ring. Oh. Shit, I'll never find it. I don't know how to use Windows anymore. Where's the list of things? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's good. There it is, the all-in-one launcher. Jesus Christ, pin to start. Thank you. You chuck Beyond All Reason on there as well. Thank you, because I've been looking at that too. Haven't made the dive yet. Oh, there's a more. No, oh no, never mind. That's not it. That's not it. I don't know how this works. Where is it? Are you fucking kidding me? How dude, I could have spent a year and not found that. I just fluked that. That's what it is these days, though, isn't it? You got to notice the fucking 2 dots on the fucking side of the screen to realize where your shit is. My goodness. Anyway, we were playing through Battle for Middle-earth recently through the all-in-one BFME launcher, and if you haven't checked this out yourself, again, this is free. You just straight up download this launcher. It's got Battle for Middle-earth, Battle for Middle-earth 2, their own multiplayer online fucking matchmaking, their own ranking system in MMR, and a bunch of patches that make changes to the games to keep them up to date. You don't need to choose. Yeah, you can actually have multiple versions installed with, you know, the vanilla or the latest fucking patch from the cunts who have still been playing it for 20 years, whatever. Absolute fucking banger. And a super, super cool RTS. They even do tournaments and shit. Like, you know, stream them and stuff. I can't wait to play Rise of the Witch King myself. But working my way through this too. Too many fucking games, not enough time is the fucking theme of the day, isn't it? C&C series, that would be fun to watch. If only we could watch more at these new time slots. Oh, if only I could watch more? Yeah. I'm sorry, dude. Hopefully things will keep changing. Dawn of War 1 had a kind of style change halfway through its expansions. The first 2 were traditional. The later 2 had an overworld campaign. Yes, it was called, God, it was called blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. God, I fucking... Battle, Dark Ages, it had a fucking word. Dark Crusade is what it was. Dark Crusade is where it started doing the campaign style shit. It was fucking fantastic in my opinion. Highly recommend it. Playing that as well if you haven't. Like a release of Lotro, Battle for Middle-earth, like a reimagining. If what you're saying is, I want the graphic scooter, fuck off. Nobody cares, alright? Just go and play the free fucking updated, patched, fucking still being worked on today by a bunch of enthusiasts version that I just fucking showed you. And if you need the fucking graphic scooter, fuck off. Nobody cares, okay? Thank you for your time. I was in the discussions and it's gone now, but I was trying to read up.
Now. He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
This footy's too hard. Yeah, there was a couple of these. I was reading up on another one. Thank you, Kino, for 8 years, man. What the fuck? Happy anniversary. How you doing, dude? Yes. Thank you for letting me know about the all-in-one. Yeah, absolutely insanity. I got into it last year and like played it as much as I could before I had to move on, of course. And then Dawn of War 2 had the company heroes vibes. That's right. Yep. Oh, classic Kennedy. When you start cranking Supreme... Dude, I bought it. Where is it? I bought it recently. Where is it? There. Boom. I got it. I fucking told you. I'll find it on sale. I'll chuck it in my fucking list. It's ready to go. It's happening, okay? It's on the fucking list. I'm just trying to also manage an addiction to every other video game on the planet. School holidays, Easter, pregnancy, surgery on my fucking mouth next week, and regular visits to the dentist every goddamn week. You know, I'm trying to juggle it all at once, and it's been a lot. But I assure you, it's coming. It's coming. There's a long list of RTS radness that I want to continue exploring, and Supreme Commander is fucking on there, bro. I have to go back to this again. By the way, do you guys have this on Steam, where like if you go to page 2 of the forums, it says you've read everything? Evidently, I have read every single fucking post in here. What the fuck is going on? It's really fucking infuriating because I spend a lot of time in these forums these days. I prefer them to Steam reviews, which I find to be crass and usually unhelpful. You can find more nuanced discussion in here, and I like nuanced discussion. Today I was trying to find out what people are feeling about the multiplayer. And by the multiplayer, I mean the skirmish versus AI. And it seems to be... Honestly, I felt a little nostalgic. It was nice. It was a lot of people complaining that the AI rushes and this game doesn't suit their style. Because their style is to turtle. And I love this because I had friends with Solid Black. Friends Solid Black will also know from way back when that had like a 20-minute no rush rule in StarCraft and shit. Like you weren't allowed to attack them for 20 minutes because they just wanted to build their shit unfucking, assaulted, and then would just come out with fucking Protoss fucking death waves that would just stomp the shit out of you, And basically what they're saying is they want to extract all of the strategy out of the game and leave it with some kind of SimCity base building macro simulator, right? And those people still exist, especially when you get these sort of like new games that are based on old games vibes. These cunts, same toi, right? Absolutely. 20-minute no rush or I'm not playing. Fine. I'll just fucking conquer the whole map. I never liked it. Only one person enjoyed that rule. We both know who that fucking person was, but I didn't have a PC and he did, remember? So I played StarCraft in his bedroom on the Nintendo 64 while he played on PC in the other room. I shit you not. Sit on him and Adam's bunk bed and play fucking 64 StarCraft. It was just not cool. When I finally did get my own PC, well, yeah, we had some different rules. That was good. But there was a time. What was my point? I like being able to separate the wheat from the chaff when it comes to feedback on this. Some of these people really do think that that's what the game should be. Because they don't understand strategy. They don't understand that they can. Like they say, this game's not good for turtling. This game's not defensive. And I don't like that. I don't like this all the rush, instant gratification. All the kids these days have 15-minute attention spans. And I'm fucking quoting verbatim shit that I read today in these forums. I shit you not, okay? And it's like, okay, all right, I feel like we're maybe conflating a few things here. If you want to be... Or just carriers, dude. Just carriers. Waves of carriers, right? Oh my god. I got fucking an army of mutalisks against 20 carriers. Oh my god. Play a building game if you don't want to be rushed. The thing I've always said is being rushed is just your enemy's way of checking you. Right? Yes, are there cheese strategies? All-ins that are designed for an enemy to rush you and you have to hold defensively at the very beginning of the game before you've had a chance to build anything or do anything? Yes. Once you learn how to deal with those strategies by A, scouting them so you know it's coming, and B, following a very simple strategy in order to deal with it, you win that game. I have no economy left. They all end. Once you can do that, it becomes inconsequential. Against some really fucking good players, the cheese can really be difficult to deal with, but at that point it becomes fun in its own right? Like you really, there's certain things you need to deal with. That's just part of the game, but usually that's not the case. They will try and prod you early on, and if you fail their little test, they will all in you and win. But they'll just usually prod you and then back off because it's not worth sacrificing their economy if they know that you know how to deal with it, right? And that, cannon rush, 6 pull. The cannon rush was great, dude. Oh my god. Just sneak a pylon in their base and then slowly creep cannons. By the time they realize that, they go, oh fuck, there's 2 cannons and a pylon. Oh no, not the pylon. Oh no, not the cannon. And by that time, it's too late because they didn't scout it. When you go into the game going, my enemy is Protoss, there is a non-zero chance they will cannon rush. Where will they put the pylon? Then they can't cannon rush you. So then they move to the next strategy. Usually bait those, fail the prod, wait for the all-in, and then super defend. Exactly, and then you just win the game. That's fine, right? But typically, if you want a good game... I play macro Zerg in StarCraft, so I want 4 bases and a constant wave of fucking units coming out so that I don't have to micro. I can just throw all my shit at the wall, and eventually the wall will break. I don't have to do anything. It's great. That's the way I like to play. The way I've always liked to play. I can do other strategies, but that's when it comes down to it. I like a 40-minute slog fest, you know, and I come out of it feeling exhausted and sweaty. That's my RTS. My point is, if you want to be able to turtle, you can. You can't turtle the way you want in every game, with every faction, and most importantly on every map. If you want to play turtle, you have to pick the right faction, and you have to know how to turtle on this map. Whatever that map is, there will be different ways to do it. And my experience so far skirmishing in this game has been that there are points on the map you can turtle at. And if that's the strategy you want to go with, you can do it. But you can't just sit in your base the whole time, letting your opponent take the whole map, and then complain when they kill you. You have to scout them, know what they're doing, and then learn the map. Why I want to hold this position. I want to hold this position. What can my faction do to hold this position? And why would I want to? Because there's a resource here that I want to make sure they can't get. What kind of defenses do I have? Walls, cannons. What if I'm scouting, I can see my opponent's building this. This game seems to be like live and die on counters. I'm not sure if you can confirm this or not, but was Command and Conquer big on unit counters? Because this feels like I could have 50 bazooka troops, which are anti-tank. But I come up against one tank that has an AoE explosion. They all die, all 50. Oh, dead, gone. No unit limit in C&C? Interesting. But this one does have? I just feel like they're a really big hard. I was trying to figure out what you meant connected to what I was saying, but yes, a soldier couldn't smack a medium tank, if you know what I mean. I just feel like with I'm building a big stack of fucking deathball units and going, this will kill this tank. This is fine. There's only 3 tanks. I got 50 dudes. 3 tanks will wipe my dudes. 1 helicopter will wipe them. You know what I mean? You need to have the right counter. Generals was, yeah, okay. Because it feels like that in this too. So if you want to play defensively, know what your opponent's building. Know what kinds of defenses you need in order to prevent them. I'm not saying it's possible. I'm just saying from what I've read so far, I feel like the kinds of people that are complaining about that might not actually know how to play RTS games, but are used to sitting there playing against easy AIs by themselves and doing one thing a certain way, and then coming on going, oh, this game's not for me because I can't do the one thing I like to do in every single game. And fair enough. If you can't do the one thing that you like to do in every single game, in this one, it's probably not for you. But nobody cares. Your opinion isn't fucking useful to the rest of the world unless there's a small community of people that also like to do the one fucking thing. You turtle in a skirmish against easy AI and never do anything else, right? Cool. Those people got to kind of separate the wheat from the chaff.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey Lair. 63. What's going on, mate? Carrier online, yeah. Rock, paper, scissors for SC2? Yeah, more or less. fairly simple with SC2 to know what units counted what units, whereas in this it feels very complex to learn what counters what and why, and I'm not there yet. I've only played a few games against the AI and 2 games against my friends, so I don't know, but playing the campaign, I think, would not only be fun and exciting, but also give me a chance to learn what some of these units do, what they're capable of, how engineers work, and so on and so forth. So I'm going to be looking into that. I was just checking in the forums if there's anything important I need to know. There's a soundtrack. Got the Deluxe Edition, but I don't have an art book or a soundtrack. I wasn't sure if I had mine, actually. Be in DLC. I got pre-order DLC and digital art book, but no soundtrack. Maybe I'm not supposed to get one? I think I was. Dude, how good's the soundtrack in this game? It's fucking rad, right? One of the best things in C&C was the crude humor and what the units would say. Absolutely. Fucking oath. The unit chatter. The best, same as Warcraft 3 for me. Loved it. Empire was good. Yeah, Necro, absolutely. There's a great button in C&C where you press X on your tank, move within 20 meters, and randomly move a direction. Squash troops. Oh my fucking god, the unit squishing in this game is insane. Yes, you can run units over. I was using this big MCV, which is like a command center packed up, right, into a truck. A tank. Or not a tank, but it rolls really slowly. And I'm going to set up my new base. And then these dudes are shooting at me, and I just veer off, run them over, and then just keep going with this big-ass fucking passive unit that can't attack. And then, of course, you get your tanks that just run over shit. And then, the dudes I was playing, these Tempest cunts, the last unit they could build is a giant sphere that rolls. And rather than, like, attack move toward a group of enemies, I just right-clicked beyond them. And I shit you not, just like Prometheus. I just fucking started rolling towards them and they started running away. I started rolling towards them and they started running away. Oh, there it is. Oh, thanks, bro. Fuck yeah. Yes. I don't know why it wasn't in the DLC. Movies, TV. What was N? Put it on N. All same shit anyway. Right? Yeah, cool. Now what? I'm in storage, right? Download album and homes. Yeah. So let's see if that works. Play Elden Ring, please. You die a lot. Thank you. That was one of the considerations I had for what I was going to do today. Should I play Elden Ring? Should I play Tempest Rising? I want to do both of those things. I want to play Path of Exile too. I've got a hardcore run cooking. I was in the shower. I was trying to figure out what the fuck I was going to do. And when I came out, I saw this tweet from the dude who worked on this game. It might have been the guy who did the soundtrack. I'm not sure. But they basically said, screw it. Fuck it. We're going to launch this game now to everybody, rather than have this advanced access dog shit. I'm dropping frames because I'm downloading a soundtrack. At 25 of my 100 meg. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, sorry. I was thinking. I had all these reasons, these different considerations for what I was going to do today. I wish you were there with me, Goku, in the shower. So you could have told me that I die a lot in Elden Ring and explained to me in great detail, both of us naked, beads of water rolling down our backs, why you think me dying a lot should be one of the considerations for which game I choose today. Unfortunately, you just weren't fucking there, were you? So you couldn't. So how's about now you shut the fuck up and watch me play some sick-ass fucking new RTS. With the mouth closed. Can't stress it enough. No more talking from you. Just watching. Okay? It's an eyeball-only interactive experience for you. The rest of today. And we can try again with this relationship we're building. Next time. Fuck off. Downloads. What? Library? Oh, there we go. Lovely. Alright, let's put it up. I'm gonna grab a glass of water while the opening cutscene plays. Oh, for the love of fucking God. You always gotta do this shit to me, don't you? Alright, okay, fine. Thank you, Goku, for not shutting the fuck up. All you had to do was shut up. All you had to do was shut the fuck up. Like, it's so goddamn motherfucking hard, you know? Unbelievable. That was a weird delay, wasn't it? All right. Settle it down. Executions, people need to die, fuckheads, and whatnot. Yes, good, excellent. What did he do? You just called me Little Red Riding Hood, you cunt. It's time for my Super Saiyan J? Super Saiyan J? Is that where it's up to now? Huh. Okay. Well, you know what he did. Does he deserve death? You decide. Oh yeah, I forgot to fix the votes. I don't know why there's no votes. Again, shit. Yes, more. Gotta hide myself. Thank you, Taravangian. It looks like the Wii's have it. I do need to bring the volume of everything down as well, I think. We'll figure this out soon. My non didn't show up. Didn't it? All part of the plan. Any last words? Goku, hurry up. It's hot in this thing. My power level is rising. My huge cock is too powerful for your blade to penetrate. Sorry, I couldn't get through it all.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
There it is. Lovely. Welcome back. Solid black. Oh, wait a minute. That boy might be AI. Is that... Is that...
Well now, here's an old one.
Is that a real insult?
Almost as old as me.
Chaotic Gizzo. G'day, mate. Thanks for 65. Happy Easter indeed, dude. Fucking oath. Cheers, mate. If you got to go out, you may as well go out weird. I mean, it's not going to look bad on a tombstone, is it?
Well now, here's an old one.
Good call,
Almost
Metal.
as
Good
old
call.
as me.
Applying the word intelligence to all these kinds of people, it's a bit worrying. Air collapse, was it? You fucking champion. What's going on, dude? You're getting old, aren't you? Almost 5 years, man. What's going on? Good to sound. It's the first one I've ever
Well,
witnessed. I heard from Thor what they're like.
Here's an old one.
This is a transition phase.
Almost as old as me.
We redesigned the whole thing. And that's the second execution since the redesign. A few things aren't working, and I haven't figured out the sound balance and stuff, but I need to do a few more executions, get a bit more feedback,
Well now,
and then
here's an
make some tweaks.
old one. Almost as old as me.
But it's getting there, I agree. Thank you very much. Darkside Ra, baby, 125. What a lovely way to start the day. Love the smell of execution in the morning, right? Cheers, dude. Brucey, what the fuck emote is that? Brucey7 Blob? Oh my goodness. I love the final head chop. The head chop's good. I'm wondering how to get me out of it and put me up. We the last version had like an animated zoom in to a whole head chop scene, and then I was off camera for that part. That way your mouthpiece was bigger, you know, and not so crammed and such. But then the transition phase was becoming a problem, so we cut that bit out and just put it all in the one bit there. I don't know. It still needs work, but the final head chop is pretty fucking good, I think. It sells it at the end there. The blood fucking spewing out, pooling on the floor. For a public execution, I didn't get covered in blood, so I'd say it went well. Perfect. That's it. This is the modern C&C. Yeah. We're about to jump in and check out the campaign. I haven't tried it yet. Druath. What the fuck was that? Dude, 10 years. 120 bloody fucking months. Been a long ride. I don't regret a single fucking moment. I've loved each show I've gotten to witness. I hope that was more than a handful over the years, mate. Thank you so fucking much for a decade of paying for this shit. There's absolutely no way it could still be going without you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your exquisitely crafted XXX Pornhub badge. You earned it. Cheers, mate. Fucking hell. Haven't seen it in the robe before. Yeah, well, it's the second time I've actually been on with the robe. It's all just being redesigned and coming together. Just because, you know, changing things and updating things and freshening things just keeps streaming fun and interesting and exciting for me and for the people I work with, and hopefully for you guys as well. So we'll just keep adding and building and changing and growing for the sake of it. Because unlike some things,
Well now,
reinventing the wheel,
here's an old one. Almost as old as
there's a tangible
me.
benefit here. William the adult, 100, dude, almost 120 for you and Giraffe, mate. Fucking old school cunts. Jesus Christ, you'll have your Pornhub badge next month too. Good on you, mate. Cheers. And then a year later, you'll be up there with Necro with the fucking 4X badge, mate. How good's that? (1962).
Have confirmed that several nuclear warheads have detonated across the continent.
The Cold War, not so cold anymore.
Braces for the inevitable retaliation to the
I'm gonna grab some water.
Both the United States
be
and
right back.
Soviet Union have called for a ceasefire just days after the
Left to pick up the pieces.
Great swathes of land across Eurasia, most heavily affected by the fallout from the nuclear.
to vote by the Union of Allied Nations to ensure a conflict of this scale will never happen again.
Strange flesh-like vines.
A group calling themselves the Tempest Dynasty have claimed responsibility for...
More often in highly irradiated zones, seem to be emerging from the Earth.
What have you found?
It's old. It looks like stone, but it isn't. It's too perfectly coarse, like it wanted to be this shape. I think it was built for the Tempest, or maybe the other way around.
Is there a way in?
Well, it appears to be laid out like a ziggurat.
Show me.
Uh-huh. Oh, yes, yes, follow me.
You got a booger in there.
Hey, inform the boy.
This is as far as I made it to the cutscene when it was a trailer, so I'm not sure what happens after this. They seem to have found some crazy shit, right? Under the ground. Because of the nukes that did get fired from Cuba, as opposed to our Cold War reality. Chunko Grenadier. I know them from in the game. Those cunts actually do stand against tanks reasonably well.
Send the data now.
Send the data. I'm playing the Russians, by the way. So you know. Okay, that's it. All right, interesting. Okay. There wasn't actually that much more to it than I had seen. Curious. I believe I turned the volume down because I was watching some streams while I was playing. Oh yeah. I did. Let me turn that up again. And I'll turn it down here. That's nice. Very sick. Yeah. I love this intro screen. I've been watching it quite a lot while I'm watching streams. I'm just jumping in the bottom right for now. I don't know. Oh wait, you know what? Top left maybe? Top left's probably got a good chance of being the right spot. Let's try that. So narratively, the Cuban Missile Crisis ended up being a nuclear war, and then from the ashes of the nuclear fucking explosions, I think some kind of special resource named Tempest or something was discovered under the ground. It seems to have been a USA v Russian kind of vibe, but now they are known as the Global Defense Force and the Tempest Dynasty. Bottom right in an RTS. Naga, if you keep coming at me, I'm gonna start coming at you. Okay, I just want you to know. This little target that I have on my fucking back, I'm gonna fucking put it on yours, alright? You will become the sole fucking source of my ire. I will make it my project moving forward to fucking destroy you. Do you understand? Keep your cheeky fucking shit to yourself. Right, fucking crack you. Self-styled as a peacekeeping force, the Global Defense Force are well-trained and well-funded and specialize in analyzing and shutting down battlefield threats. On the field, the GDF use their advanced communications technology to keep one step ahead of the enemy. I haven't tried them yet. I've been playing pure Tempest. I didn't want to touch either of the campaigns. I might play this campaign off stream and this one on stream or something like that. We all know you can't do it without Naga. Unfortunately for Naga, his usefulness has come to a fucking end. Yes, he may have spent 10 years categorizing VODs painstakingly into a bunch of collections so that you guys have access to them in the future. He may have been the only motherfucker to actually give me any real help downloading all of those VODs so I can put them on my own setup so that we have them in perpetuity. But now, I don't need the cunt anymore. So I will kick his bitch ass down the fucking road if he keeps fucking mouthing off, alright? Just remember that. Your fucking time has come. A collection of European and Asian nations united under one banner to stand against occupation by the GDF. The Tempest dynasty are willing to do whatever it takes to achieve victory. They take the battle with overwhelming firepower and impressive defenses. Now, there are only two factions in this game as I understand it. However, both factions are completely fucking different in terms of how you build them and what you can build and how they play. That's my understanding. This 63 FPS actually, Rowie. Turns out that's the sweet spot. Who knew? I just did some experimenting. I just thought, fuck it, I'll just keep moving the number around. And yeah, from my own due diligence, countless hours of testing, I've decided 63 is where it's at. So yeah, new meta. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Difficulty? They have it insane. Okay, I'm not feeling confident enough with this playstyle to try insane. You get the full story of why I told Wendy to stream at 30? Oh, the last I heard, it was, I don't think I ever told you to do that. Was there more? He was at 48, not 60, and I called him names. Then how did he get to 30? He was at 30 now, and he was at 30 this whole year. I know, because the people who are trying to sync 3 or 4 videos together for the Cunt Force race all in 4 VODs have come back to me with concerns. So I don't know where you got 48 from, but I can assure you with 100% accuracy that he was at 30 for every show he's done this year. So you're saying he was at 60 and then he was at 48 and then he was at 30? That's how it's gone? No, 60 then 24, then 48, then 30? He was never at 60. He was at 60 when I fucking had him, alright? Before he became your little fucking project, okay? He wouldn't have been anything else. You think I would let a motherfucker start streaming on Twitch at anything less than 60? Even 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous, Rowie. In fact, I'm insulted that you would think that I would allow that to happen. Insanity. What happened after, he moved out of my crib? I'm not sure. Look at my shit. Everything's 60. Yeah, I don't know. I have no fucking idea where he thinks it's you. Clearly, you must be involved somewhere, right? I don't know. Maybe he just internally, deeply, he blames you for the complete annihilation of everything he had built before and the death of his stream as a regular occurrence. So he just kind of threw in the 30 FPS thing mentally in with the whole package of total streaming career annihilation that you instigated. You think that's... What's one more? That kind of vibe. I played some skirmish matches and it feels fucking great. It looks good and it sounds good and it feels old school and new school all at the same time. But I haven't tried the campaign yet. We're gonna check that out now. I did say if you don't think your PC can handle 60, fuck 48 and just stream at 30. Can you think? Why would you say that? What PC couldn't handle 60? I'm fairly certain my grandfather's Pentium 4 could run a stream at 60. I can't figure it out. I can't imagine it was in his head. All right. All I can say is I'm so glad this happened. What a beautiful story to continually bring up and berate him with for the rest of his life. This bodes very well for me, that's for sure. For the sake of the argument, let me boot my LG fridge. Same, bro. Let's go. I got the InstaView cracking. I reckon I can run a 60 on it. My point wasn't to run at 40, but to run at 48. But to not run at 48, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what could have made him think 30 was... Because it would have been 30, then 24, then 48. Then back to 30. So 60, 20, 60, 30, 24, 48, 30. That's the process. So from 60 to 30, technical reason, capture card not working, PC chugging, okay, I'm at 30, and this is following a wet for Jesus train of thought. You have to kind of train for this, but I've been doing it for a long time. So 60, 30, technical issue, sure. 30, I'm at 30. Films are at 24. I'm at 30. Films are at 24. Why not just do what the movie makers do? Boom, 30 down to 24, got it. Okay, 24 feels weird, but what if we double 24? Then it's less than 60, more than 30, double 24. Okay, cool. So now we're at 48. Shit, 48 still not working because of technical difficulties. Fuck, we have to go back to 30? How could it be anything else? I don't think there's room for another possibility. Is chat sole goal to distract you from playing the game? I think so, yeah. But we've been doing it for about 12 years now. And it's been incredibly successful. So, I mean, if it works, there's a lot of deep lore, I understand. But for those of you that don't understand any fucking thing that I'm talking about, let's play some video games. Mission 1, harvest the Tempest. This might be the point in the in the narrative of this new world order where they have discovered Tempest and are learning how to extract it and then use it to their aid. We're in Croatia. Oh.
Begin.
Fuck, I need to stop that from being possible. I forgot. It's because I have a button that starts the stream and activates all that shit, but it shouldn't be there. Should it?
The hunters have lost the scent.
I think that'll get rid of it, and I'm sorry. I'll have a new start stream button that's not for Elden Ring. We'll figure that out. Glad I could help. Yeah, you're a legend. Little fucking ADHD. Oh, a button, must click it. Thank you so much for your fucking contribution to the cause. GDF have encroached on our lands for too long. They've taken one of our bases and are harvesting the Tempest that is rightfully ours. Use technicians to recapture our base, reactivate the Tempest rig, harvest all that you can, then escort the rig to the lake. Reclaim the Tempest, GDF will burn another day. Tempest is all that matters. Okay, cool. So it's a learn how to extract resources mission. Let's go.
Our new Major General. Congratulations. Your work in the field speaks for itself.
I need that jacket.
Impressive. Very impressive. You may call me Alex.
Alex, g'day.
We have a lot of work to do. For too long, we have been idle, as GDF lays claim to the Tempest that is rightfully ours. Our birthright. This responsibility fell to me. And with every fiber of my being, I swore that I would lead our people towards the destiny that my father had envisioned.
I think the lip syncing's out.
Make him proud. Our destiny begins today.
Just a little bit.
Our future will be incandescent, and you will have the honor of lighting the touch paper.
I think it's just off.
Stand too close.
That's cool. That was very Command and Conquer where they use live action, but we live in a world where you can do that cinematically.
I
Oh,
have
yes,
your signal,
yes,
General.
yes.
It is good to see you. My name is Lieutenant Melnick.
Melnick.
I will be working with you as your intelligence officer for your missions.
Works for me.
Command is upping requirements for Tempest harvesting.
Yummy.
You will be reclaiming Tempest from Dynasty soil in the Balkans, currently under the control of GDF. A storm is brewing, General. Stand by. I'm connecting your terminal to our command systems. While I get the uplink online, if you have any questions for me, I'd be happy to help.
Take off the Scorpion and leave it on. Oh, shit! Hello.
In terms of numbers, anything between a token presence and a fully operational combat-ready base.
Okay.
Nothing you can't handle, I hope.
Whatever they've got, I'll crush it.
Our satellite images of this area
I'm
are
confident.
outdated. But we know GDF are still crawling around on what used to be Dynasty territory. The so-called Defense Force has been annexing Dynasty land for decades.
So cold.
They may have a tech advantage. Well, at least they think they do. But they lack an understanding and appreciation of the Tempest itself. To them, it's just a resource. It is a gift.
Okay, so Trump's fucking encroaching on our lands and we're kind of getting over it. They're just trying to scoop up as much of this shit as they can so they can sell it. We're trying to keep the land we have and science it, right? That's, yeah. I mean, I'm in the zone. I'm feeling it. I'm loving my people right now. What do we know about the Tempest?
Ah, yes. This'll be your first mission deploying our Tempest rigs, correct?
Correct.
I think you'll appreciate their utility. While GDF still uses stationary refineries, our mobile rig platforms refine the fluid harvested from Tempest pods on the move.
We're advanced.
We have almost 200 rigs presently deployed across Eastern Europe. The more radiation, the better the Tempest grows.
Okay.
The pod fluid is widely used as an energy source. Fossil fuels don't even come close in fuel efficiency. It's easy to harvest as well, providing you're properly insulated.
If you're not,
of course.
your troops get
I hear
fucked.
the lab coats are researching possible uses for vines themselves. That way, nothing is wasted.
Mobile, but exact dude. The other dudes, like, they got to build a refinery, and a little harvester goes out, gets it, brings it back to the refinery. Our dudes is like a tank with 4 little fucking dudes that come off, scavenge it around, bring it back, and then you can just move on to the next one, right? So very different play styles, both with pros and cons. And it seems as though they fit quite nicely into the lore, if you will, into the strategy of each unique peoples.
We have an old base in this area. It was abandoned when GTF tried to push through and take the Adriatic. If you can get it back online, it'll go a long way to helping you establish a foothold.
Okay.
Also, remember that the locals used to live under the Dynasty's flag. And the Dynasty takes care of its own.
They look after the locals.
Ask them how they feel about GDF stomping around on their lands.
Yeah. I'll bet they're not into it. Right? Right. They're little drones and not psychic slaves? Oh, you're talking about Yuri's slave mine. Okay, cool. No further questions, madam.
Understood. All right. I have you in my system. Your task is simple. Get in, gather the Tempest, and get out. Good luck, General.
Thank you. Loving it. All right, Vortex. Got it out of your system now. Had to make a fucking Dragon Ball Z joke. Okay. I hope you're happy with yourself. Did I tell you this soundtrack fucks, by the way? I may have forgot to mention it. Just a second. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Yeah, sick. I just made a directory on my NAS server. Which means if I download shit from Steam directly to that, I can grab it from both PCs without any problem. Which is great for me. So now I can grab the Tempest Rising OST off of there and put it into my music folder on the other PC. I could probably even just have it read from there, but I've got space specifically for this, so... where's my fucking music folder? Just so we can listen to this soundtrack later if we want. Because it fucks. Feels real good when you get it, and then if you press escape, there's a jukebox as well. So you can just fucking choose what you want it to. It's really nice. Kind of very EVE Online presentation, and then I don't even know what the soundtrack reminds me of. Maybe Command & Conquer. It's just a lovely vibe. Sorry, 1 second. Just grabbing the Tempest Rising OST. Yes, beautifully done. Got it. 41 tracks. Lovely. We shall get to that. Cool. I didn't mean to do that. Let's game. Let's deploy. Oh, there was shit on that screen I didn't look at because I was distracted. I'm a fuckhead. Got cutscenes? Oh my god. You what? Something about someone hasn't returned. In we go. Infiltration at night.
Battle command uplink initializing. Stand by. GDF holds our former base to the west. Reclaim it and get the rig back online. You'll be assisted by Pythia. Keep an eye on your radar for important pings. Command's all yours, General.
So far, bottom right's looking pretty good. Alright, here's my boys.
Gun ready.
Naga, you ready to eat your own dick yet? Huh? Huh? Oh shit, what's that?
Take him out. Of course, General.
I hope bottom right stays clear. But I think it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Use a target barrel to do extra damage.
Understood. Order received. Open fire. Of course, General. Shoot them. Acknowledged. For the dynasty. Affirmative.
Oh.
March.
Is he not dead? There's still like a weapon down icon appear on him, but he didn't die.
Move out.
Interesting.
Understood.
By the way, units have veterancy in this and everything. So keeping units alive is important. He fell down on the ground. Weapon down. That's interesting. Well, it's pretty. It is quite pretty, isn't it? You're gonna repeat the same barks over and over. That's awful. It's awful if you don't like that. But remember that all of the best RTSs did that. You ever watched the pro play Warcraft 3? Go watch Grubby play Warcraft 3 right now. And tell me that that's awful. Because the reality is, it's what we like. And there's no accounting for taste. By default, the left mouse button selects and deselects units. Yep. Move, yep. Attack, move. We know all about that. Explosive barrels. Okay, cool. We don't need that. That's basic RTS shit. We can just move through that. That's
Order
nice.
received. Of course,
God.
General. Move out. Acknowledged.
Unit is
Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do.
Understood. Affirmative.
I just figured it out.
Order
Oh, God.
received. Of course, General. March.
Can you come up here?
Affirmative. Target received. Acknowledged. Move out. Order received. Understood. Confirm target. Acknowledged.
Okay, he dropped down. Yeah, he dropped down. Okay.
March.
Yeah. Are these field scouts?
Dynasty Guard. Order received.
So just attack moving. Keep him at the back.
Rifle loaded. Infantry reporting. Move out.
General, GDF is destroying the bridges to cut off our reinforcements. There's a hostile garrison between your units and the nearby village. Proceed with caution. You can use your igniter core to clear out infantry from enemy structures, or look for an easier way into the village. Clearing the village of any GDF presence could win us the favor of local militia groups.
Okay, we got our classic secondary missions and multiple options for how to approach the situation. Yeah, I'm into it. Fuck yeah, I love it. Do we set up saves? I'm not above a little save scumming in a campaign these days. There was a time where I'd restart every mission, and I'll try not to be too gross about it. But in the interest of perhaps saving some time every now and then, we'll see.
What's the word?
Redoing all the Age of Empires 4 missions the other day made me think, yeah, maybe starting every fucking mission from exactly the beginning is not necessarily the best idea for an expedient and productive day. So we'll see how we go. Considering the dialogue we got from the cutscenes, having fewer barks in mission is a perfectly fine trade-off. My personal preference, not a fan of it. What can I do? Well, that's exactly it. That you can't have life customized your way. There may be options. Maybe. There may not be as well. Make a request. Customizable bar. Okay, bridge cut off. We're looking.
At once.
I got some flamethrower here, dudes here. Yeah. Fuck yeah. That's cool. I haven't built many of those, but every flamethrower tank you build, when it dies, a flamethrower dude comes out of it, which is cool as fuck. Okay, AA is reach the captured Tempest rig. Oh, that's so good. Seek out militia up there. Okay, I love that.
I obey.
That's maybe down that way. No, the bridge is cut off there. Oh yeah, they were saying, do you want to sneak around the back, or do you want to blow up the front? Right?
Understood.
Let's just see.
I'll be there. I obey.
If I can.
Moving in. Of
Just
course.
take that out. Oh, quick.
I love it. At
Beautiful.
once. This does two sides. Acknowledged. I obey.
Nice.
I'll be there. Burn.
Flame attacks against the garrison to burn the cunt out of it. Love it.
Of course.
Beautiful.
Understood. At once.
The details are nice. I'm loving this post-nuclear world. But not apocalypse, if you will, right? Like there's elements of it. Voice reduces the volume of unit voices. You know, we don't want volume, we want frequency. I don't mind, but frequency.
Of course. Acknowledged.
They call them bar.
Understood. At once. I obey.
Those.
I'll be there.
This is day 1? Yeah. Well, actually, technically, I think it's day 3.
I obey. Understood.
Reinforcements have arrived.
At
They?
once.
Reinforcements standing by. The base is near.
Skip that.
It's the Dynasty. They've come back for us. Everyone ready up.
Moving out.
Militia, the Dynasty are here.
I'll get
It's
there.
our time.
Militia?
Push
Oh,
GDF
shit.
out of our land.
Moving out. Shifting weapon.
Reinforcements have arrived.
On my way.
Unit is under attack.
Missile troopers fire anti-armor rockets. They are slow, but can be ordered to sprint short distances.
Give me the word.
Missile. Yes, these guys, right? Yeah. You can
Confirm, General.
sprint
Getting
these
to
dudes.
position.
Yeah.
I'll get there.
I don't know how to do hotkeys in this game yet. I think
Rockets ready.
it was Control Q, Q,
Missile trooper.
Control Q, Shift Q.
Rockets ready.
Control Q might be all vehicles, Shift Q all melee or something like that, and then Q for all units on
Standing by
screen.
for all. Confirm, General.
Those hotkeys might be useful in this game. Obviously, I can also put all my range dudes there, all my fire dudes there,
Infantry reporting.
all my militia there.
Post, General. Ready. Move out. Ready.
Shift 1.
Gun ready. Dynasty guard. Understood. We're ready.
And then Control 1. I get it. I was having trouble with that yesterday. I grab a group of guys and then another group, and I want to add them to the main group. And in most of the games I play, Shift 1 will add them to the main group. In this, it looks like it adds them, but it doesn't. It turns out you have to Shift 1 and then Control 1. So it's like select all of them and then add them to it. I just clocked it then.
Awaiting orders.
So now
Acknowledged.
all these
Affirmative.
guys. And if I set them up there and I just went in here and I press Q,
General,
I'd still grab them.
give me the word. Missile trooper. Rockets ready.
It's weird. That's so weird. I could have sworn. No, not camera. Select all units on screen is Shift W. Or air units. Okay. Okay, so on screen is W. All is Q. Got it. So W, yeah, just grabs those dudes. Or Q grabs everybody.
Received.
With the amount of units in this game, these kinds of hotkeys, which I don't typically use very often, I'm more of a control group guy, I think will be very useful.
Shifting weapon.
Alright, so we saved our boys. Is there more boys around hiding?
Getting to position. Received.
We do a little exploration?
Confirm, General. I'll get there.
What's up here?
On my way. Confirm, General.
I don't know if I should.
Shifting weapon. Received.
Yeah, no.
Getting to position. On my way. Shifting weapon.
Where's the medic? There isn't one. Obviously, different factions will respond differently to that, but the way we heal is with a field infirmary, as far as I understand.
Received.
Yeah, I played Emperor War, dude. Absolutely. Fucking oath, man. Yeah. Petroglyph. They went on to become. You're right.
Getting to
What
position.
did they do? I can't remember now.
Shifting weapon. I'll get there. Moving out.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh no!
The base. Protect the rig. Picking you up.
General, technician here. Ready to recover Tempest rig.
Affirmative. On the beacon. On the lookout.
Nice.
Enemy spotted.
Grab everyone. Yep, beautiful. Order the technician, the rig, capture it.
Off and on again.
Is that the rig? No.
Jack, reporting. Technician,
What's the rig?
moving over.
Tempest rig.
Rocket standing by.
Can we shoot that?
Yes, General. Awaiting orders.
Grab that.
Let's go.
Bit of healing shit here. What is a Tempest rig? That is a radar station. Power plant. Barracks. Oh, the one Yeah, the shiny one.
Yes, it will be ours.
I mean, 8-bit armies. No shit. Oh, there you go. I knew I'd seen their fucking name. Cool. Well, I play a lot of that with the kiddo. Great.
Rig online. Let's get to work.
Good work, General. Guard the rig while it gathers the Tempest.
Done.
And use the credit to train more infantry.
Okay, I want to trade a technician for healing straight away.
What have we got?
Okay.
Moving in.
He comes dropping off.
Light it up. On my way.
I shouldn't have the rocket launcher guys at the front there.
Getting to position. Received.
Unit ready.
Technician,
Reading you.
start fucking repairing shit. Or igniters.
Rockets ready. Fire. I'll get there.
What else can we build? Radar station just gives us map coverage or some shit, I think. And allows certain units to be built.
Unit ready.
Not really relevant here.
Orders.
Training.
Standing by for order. Checking weapon.
Maybe a few of those as well.
Give me the word. Received and understood.
Unit ready.
No problem. Yes, General. I understand. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Relocating that.
Fuck.
Okay.
Unit ready.
Is that UHQ? Relocating
Tanks
that.
coming in.
Uncancelled.
Equipment ready.
Nice.
No problem.
These tanks no AoE on my troops, which is nice.
I understand.
Some other ones certainly have.
Watching for
You guys in first.
Hitting the roll.
Unit ready.
Oh, this. Her name's Voight.
Training.
Put you on 5. Start hot filling my buildings. Even though I don't think it's a good game for that, I'm doing it. Recall harvesters. What abilities do you guys have? Did my technician
Unit
get
ready.
considered an old unit?
Training.
He would have, wouldn't he?
Unit
Shit.
is under attack.
When I selected all units, I think the technician would have been included in that.
Unit lost.
Oh shit.
Whatever you need. Yes, General. Of course.
Unit ready.
At once. What have we got? Fire service. Toast them.
Unit ready.
Lot of fucking tanks.
Training.
Engineer.
Equipment. I have
Oops.
some.
Back it up, back it up. Don't just sit there and get pounded. 7 seconds left. I think we're good. We're fine.
Unit lost.
I'll get there.
Primary objective accomplished.
Yep.
Fire.
New objective?
You've got the Tempest. There's more in the area, but GTF are calling for reinforcements. Get out while you can. There's a lake to the north.
Nice roll.
Pack up the rig and escort it there. Your technicians can repair vehicles as you go. Oh, and sell the other buildings. Leave them nothing.
I didn't want to stream this and get people's appetites wet for a delicious new RTS that looks fantastic. And then have it be you have to buy the deluxe edition to get the early access to get in now. So I was holding off, but apparently they accidentally released the live version to everyone who had pre-ordered, not everyone who had pre-ordered the deluxe edition. And rather than walking it back, they just said fuck it and released it to everybody. So it is actually, as of, I don't know, maybe as of the other day, I think actually anyone who had pre-ordered would have been able to access it for the last 2 days. But as of today, everyone can buy it and play it right now if they so choose. The standard edition, anyway. I wish I read it on Twitter as a screw it, let's just give it to everyone now, and thought, man, are they walking back advanced access because it's a disgusting and vile business practice that really needs to stop catching on as fast as it is. But no, it turns out they made a mistake and then had to save face, and that's very upset. I was able to buy and play the standard edition yesterday. I didn't even pre-order. Really? Well, there you fucking go. Well, I didn't want to show it off on whet appetites. Unless it was available. But it is available now. So, yeah. Anybody who wants to fucking crank it, crank it. It was full live on the 17th. Or anyone who bought it as well. I thought it said it was just pre-ordered. Whatever. I don't know. Alright, fold up the Tempest rig. That's Z. Bring these little boys back in. Love it. Let's go, dude. You guys are looking pretty cool. Got some, oh, wow.
Unit ready.
Got some fucking reinforcements. You guys are 1. I'm doing 2. 1 and 2. Fine.
Unit ready.
Warning. Enemy airstrike incoming.
Whoa.
Incoming airstrike. Take cover.
Yes, General. Can check. Report. No problem. Received and understood.
How much cash have I got? 3k. I still have enough to keep pumping out units, I think.
Training.
Might as well.
General.
Unit ready.
Warning. Enemy airstrike incoming.
I love that quick little cutscene just to show you, you know?
Oh, this. Her name's Point.
Yeah, you missed it, kid.
Oh! Unit ready.
Missile trooper. Shifting weapon. Getting to position.
Technician.
Unit ready.
Tempest. Yes, General. No problem.
Unit ready.
I understand. Foreman reporting. As soon as I can.
Unit ready.
Oh yeah, it's hard to get down.
Unit lost. Our Tempest rig is under attack.
I understand. Come in, General.
Don't come good at that damage for me, Tempest rig, thank you.
Unit ready.
Received and understood. Okay.
Oh god.
Unit ready.
Run him over! Oh no.
Unit ready. Our unit is under attack.
Oh god, I think I lost everything.
Our
Where's the exit? There. I'm in trouble.
Moving over. No problem. Of course.
Okay, I got a small squad.
The word.
Yes, General. Okay.
Are they engineers?
Yes. Check.
What are they doing?
Report. Received and understood. Policing field. Hello? Explosives set. Repositioning.
Missile trooper. On my way.
Our Tempest rig is under attack. Our base is under attack.
Confirmed, General. I'll get there.
Unit is under attack. Our base is under attack.
Light it up. Getting to position. Shifting weapon. On my way. Target acknowledged.
Yes, General. Can do. Carry.
Launcher here. Fire.
Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die.
Weapon. I'll get there.
Unit lost.
Dude! Just took the tank as well? I don't know how you fucking live, but alright.
Our Tempest rig is
I did not know you could run over tanks.
Unit lost.
Oh shit.
Warning.
Oh shit.
Enemy airstrike incoming.
Oh shit.
Primary objective failed. Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Did not put a save down there, like I said I would. I love it. It's sick, right? Just fucking runs over and it's so cool. I should have put a save down. I am playing on hard, yeah. There is a harder than this, but I don't think I'm ready for it with this particular genre of RTS, flavor of RTS. I'm on the last level of GDF on Insane. It's brutal. Are you doing it on an Insane? Jesus Christ. Yeah. I got 41 soundtrack. 41 apparently. Eternal. Did you get an extra song? No one's been hard enough for me. Nice, nice. Fuck. All right. Wait. Restart. I don't think I need to restart. Wait. Can I just continue? No, I can't continue. There should be a load, right? Where's load? Briefing mission? Let's just go back here. Just quickly. Lots of reloads on his name? Yeah, no. I want to see what this page was as well. I didn't check this. Doctrines? Okay, cool, sweet. I get it. Armory. Requires rec, which we got for doing side missions, I think. The more side missions you do, more upgrades you get. Love it.
GDF has encroached on our lands for too long. They have taken one of our bases and are harvesting the Tempest that is rightfully ours. Use technicians to recapture our base, reactivate the Tempest rig, harvest all that you can, then escort the rig to the lake. Reclaim the Tempest, General. GDF will burn another day. The Tempest is all that matters.
Love it. Cool. Alright. Now if I just skip this and go escape load, then we can skip a little bit ahead, right? Wait, autosaves! Ah, modern gaming. I did a playthrough of the whole Homeworld series recently, and let me tell you, Homeworld, 2. No. God, I've forgotten the one in between 1 and 2 now. It was so good. It was by far the best. A lot of saves coming. Would have killed for some auto saves. Let me see where 5 is then. Cataclysm. Oh my god, so good. But without auto saves, I might have been in trouble.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I'd love to be able to heal you. Reinforcements. Gonna need to pull up the cache on that. Cool.
Unit ready.
So, use sell tool to sell these structures? I didn't see that.
Unit ready.
Sell tool is located below the minimap.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Repair. Sell. Sell. Sell.
Unit ready.
Wait, do I need... Wait, stop!
Low power. Unit is under attack. Reinforcements have arrived.
General. Yes, General.
Unit ready.
Oh, the fucking walls, mate. Sell it all.
Unit ready.
You don't repair anymore. This doesn't need to be repaired anymore.
Training.
Ah, yes. Rockets ready. I'll get there. Welcome
Unit
back,
ready.
old friend. Whatever you need. Missed you.
Oh, cancel. No, don't.
Unit ready.
Oh, this. Her name is Boise.
Unit ready.
Yes, General.
Okay, I think we can push with this. You guys are my sprint boys, so I just want you guys on 2.
Ready.
Everything else is here, that's fine. And then you...
Warning. Enemy airstrike incoming.
Okay.
Incoming airstrike. Take cover.
Armageddon, get there, mate. How you going, dude? Yeah, turn. We do like that. That selling structures feels very Command and Conquer to me, man.
Unit ready.
I wonder if that's real. I could also keep him.
Missile trooper.
Unit ready.
I definitely told you
Unit is under attack.
to be somewhere else.
I understand. No problem.
engineers able to repair? Uh-huh.
Ready. Give this the word. Location set. Picking you up.
Jack, report.
General,
Unit ready.
standing by for all. Shifting weapon.
On the alert.
And then I can send these guys on little fucking missions.
Unit ready.
Okay. Let's do it.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Warning. Enemy airstrike incoming.
Location set.
Can I do any damage to these guys? A little bit.
Unit is under attack. Hitting the road.
Acknowledged.
On the lookout. Location set.
Did those engineers get inside that fucking car and repair it from the inside? Is that what's going on?
Give me the word.
Acknowledged. Hitting the road. Yes, General.
Moving out. Blow it up.
Under clear. Rockets away.
Our base is under attack.
Tracking movement.
On my way.
Equipment ready.
Training.
Rockets standing by.
Our base is under attack.
Rockets ready.
Unit is under attack.
Oh, okay. They made it.
Power.
Can I sell it now? Yeah.
Our base is under attack.
Relocating operation.
Launching.
I thought I killed you.
Light it up.
Oh, has that just been sitting there shooting my fucking dude? Are you gonna drop your engineers off into that car? Let him get in.
No problem. Technician.
Oh, don't stand there and die.
Received and understood.
Just head up around this way, I guess.
Foreman reporting. Affirmative, General.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Missile trooper.
Yes, General. Moving over. Carry. Okay. Receiving. Heavy machinery moving. Technician.
Shifting weapon. I'll get there. Bring it down.
Coming down. Repositioning. Whenever you say. Affirmative, General. Of course. Relocating them. Dynasty industrial.
Eyes on the sky.
Unit is under attack.
Is that new HQ?
Warning. Enemy airstrike incoming.
I understand.
Oh no!
Relocating them.
I heard that and just didn't respond to it.
Standing by for orders. Received.
Fine. Fine.
Give me the word. Get into position. Confirm, General. Moving out. On my way. I'll get there. Confirm, General.
Lifeblood of the dynasty.
Hold on, boys. Hold on.
Primary objective accomplished.
Pissed.
Rig secured. Well done, General. Let's get your troops out of there.
There you go. Tune, man, tune. This game's really polished. I was in the closed alpha, beta, and even just 6 months ago it was rough, and they pulled it together. That's lovely. Dunes of Character 4. That's after 2, I believe. Oh, actually, came out after 2, but it's a prequel set before all of them. Dude, Cataclysm was so fucking good. I loved Homeworld. Cataclysm spoiled me. Homeworld 2 was pretty average by comparison. Deserts of Karak was good, but no fucking Cataclysm. And 3 had its moments, but was underwhelming overall. Oh god. Cataclysm was just incredible. G'day Dave, how are you, mate? Didn't they delay Tempest? I assume you're asking this, if this game was delayed. And I'm not sure. Absolutely stoked to be able to watch you play this. Just the type of game I could see the Cunt Force getting into and having a tournament. Oh, really? Yeah, that's a bad read, I'm afraid. It's the furthest thing from the kind of game that you could see the Cunt Force getting into. There might not actually be another thing. Like, when he was making jokes the other day about the Cunt Force doing, learn a song on piano. from start to finish and see who could then play Berelice on piano perfectly first. And honest to God, that's more fucking likely to happen than a Cunt Force RTS experience. That said, I fucking love the things. So, you know, I'll be here fucking fanging it solo. And then, of course, I can just play multiplayer with my friends, with Gem, with Paunce, with Type G, and some others. And with you guys, so that's just fun. I thought you guys had a blast on Age of Mythology. Really? Where does this shit come from? Oh, it's amazing. No, none of us played Age of Mythology. What are you talking about? You thought that as well? I love this stream. What's happening? There's no way that happened, right?
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Raoul Dukington. Thank you, sir. How are you, mate? Cheers. When he playing Monhun was very unlikely. Exactly. Let alone this shit. I once got ready to play some Total War Warhammer with me. And Darius. That's it. Did I dream that? I don't know. If you dreamed it, so did Stream. And Callahan thought it'd be a perfect fit, so I'm confused. Do they think Paunce and Hope are Cunt Force? Maybe they do. I'm gonna tell Darius that you think he's Hope. Good luck with that. Speaking of Cunt Force, how about the fully co-op seamless quest progression for Lords of the Fallen? Yeah. What about it?
Back, old friend. We've missed you.
I admit I messed up saying Cunt Force. I really meant you in chat. Oh, that's okay then. That's fine. Yeah, no. Then that's awesome. Yeah, dude, absolutely. All about it. I got plenty of cunts I play RTS games with as well. Just absolutely not those cunts. Those cunts, we be racing and shit, you know? I bought the Homeworld 3 Collector's Edition with the model ship and everything. It's behind a glass in a display case. Awesome. I know it lights up and stuff. That mothership's gorgeous, and I love it. It's probably the best thing about that game. Which, admittedly, had some great stuff in it. Some of the levels were really cool, and obviously it was beautiful. Homeworld 3 just suffered from a complete lack of any sense of coherent, interesting, or engaging story at any point. Like, there wasn't a single second of any scene in the entirety of the Homeworld 3 campaign that was enjoyable to be a part of, for any reason at all. Whereas something like Cataclysm was an absolute masterpiece of storytelling. Like a sci-fi space horror adventure. And honestly, Homeworld 1 was really cool as well. Now, Homeworld 2 kind of shit the bed in the story department, but it wasn't that bad. Homeworld 3 was an absolute vomit fest of narrative. I couldn't believe it. It's one of those sequels that's so bad it makes you like the previous games less. You know, the story's not as good now because that part happened. You can't just erase it. That bad. That's alright, Metal. It's alright, Metal. It'd like be Elden Ring Cunt Force without the dog shit jank of getting it to work. Right, but then you're saying that the new Lords of the Fallen game is like Elden Ring. Are we saying that? Are we saying that that Elden Ring, the combined work of FromSoft's previous 10-year catalog, pulled together into one giant open world experience, and Lords of the Fallen 2, they're on the same plateau? That's what they live together? Because that's I love me some Lords of the Fallen, don't get me wrong. That's saying some shit, man. That's like and a whoop-ass shit. That said, I fucking love Lords of the Fallen 2. And I had a great time both times that I went back to play it. In fact, I liked it so much that the people who made it, people who published it, I'm not sure, they sent a dude who sent me keys. And I completely fucking forgot. that I have 4 copies of the game to give to you. And because of the new seamless co-op shit that they added to the game, you can invite your friends to play with you, even if they don't own the game. Does anybody want some fucking Lords of the Fallen? Yeah. By any chance? Me too, Rail. Me too. But it had happened sooner than an RTS would. Well, shit, I bought it yesterday. Well, you supported an amazing game. How good's that? I was thinking about buying this game. How is it? I've done 1 mission and some skirmishes and a couple games with friends, and I'm already in. I'm in. I love it. I love the way it's put together. I'll show you in a sec. Absolutely. It's actually a rad way to do co-op. I agree. I just want to know more about Yoji's perspective here. He's like, you guys spent a fucking shitload of time and money and energy and effort trying to make, Elden Ring playable co-op. Would you like to do it all again? In fake Ring. in an altogether average Souls game, as opposed to anything else. That's I wouldn't mind. That's awesome. Cool. All right, let's do the thing. Real quick, because why the fuck not? Might also grab some water. I'll do it once I've set this up. What am I gonna do? I actually just finished it, so I can have an opinion on how good it is. Oh yeah, fair enough. You're so you are standing by that inference that Lords of the Fallen is up there with Elden Ring, are you? That's cool. I'm gonna take a poo ticket here. I'm gonna write a number between 1 and 100. And the 4 people to guess that number, or the 4 closest people to it, can have a copy of Lords of the Fallen on Steam, that again will allow you to invite your friends to play co-op with you as of today, I think, or yesterday. Without them having to own it. Isn't that cool? So I'm going to write a number now. Okay? Well, I can't cheat you. Lightfollow kicked it off with a 27. Naga with a 42. Oh my god, you people are fucked. You know that? Alright, I'm going to grab some water. I'm going to come back and then I'll show you who the winners are. All right, what do we got? Everyone's put in their fucking suggestions. It is... Bang. Old 7. I'm going to take slow mode off. No more suggestions will be admitted. Sorry to those who didn't win. Let's figure out who the fuck did win, shall we? Lovely. It looks, unless we got a, do we have any 47s at all? No, but we got a 45. So, Rockstar 1971. I think you've got one. Any low 50s? We've got a 53 in there. Got a 53 in there. Is there a 48? Who's got 48? Why didn't I see a 48? Where the fuck's a 48? Is it hiding from me? I don't see it. I don't fucking see it, mate. Wait, I gotta have a friend play this with me for free. I'll give them money. It's on sale on Steam. We're talking about Lords of the Fallen, not Tempest Rising, just so you're aware. I know it's a bit confusing. I apologize. Raoul? Where's yours, Raoul? 48. Oh, shit. Oh, it came in after slow mode was disabled, bro. I'm sorry. I did give you enough. I gave you the entirety of me. Yeah, it was, but it's after slow mode. I don't make the rules. Well, I do, and I did make the rules, and I explicitly stated them, and then I said them again as I was doing it. So I can't really walk that back, can I? Are you asking me to be a cunt? Is that on like a technicality? Are you saying technically, but I can't do that. It was a rule. Fuck you. What are you talking about? Cheeky shit. It says right there on the fucking screen, excessive profanity disabled slow mode, and then 48. I can't do that. The 42 triple might be after 45. Unless 53 is closer. 47, that's 6. 42 is 5. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Unless anybody else has any other... I think it's the third best Souls-like. Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Lords of the Fallen. Souls/like. Started to do it again with the new movement system now. Okay, well, there you go. Well, you know what? I will throw it at the boys. I don't see any reason why we would want to until we've done Elden Ring, which we'll never do. But it does have an inbuilt seamless co-op. Can you do seamless co-op roguelike mode? That might be fun and funny. Or are they independent options? 6 off for 53? Yeah, and 5 off for 42s. Okay, cool. So let me just grab some fucking keys and some chats, and then we'll get back to some Tempest Rising, huh? All right, I gotta do awkward, complicated, nasty shit for this because Twitch is ridiculous. So first off, it's Rockstar, absolutely, with the 45. Congratulations, sir. I'm going to whisper you a copy of that fucking game. A copy of Lords of the Fallen, which just got a brand new patch update. That's why they're doing stuff on Steam right there. Enjoy, my friend. And then it'll be the triple banger 42. I can't believe it. Grickshaft. Whisper, grab a key, slide it the fuck in, done and dusted. Enjoy your Lords of the Fallen experience, sir. Kennedy with an underscore. Lovely. Grab that fucking key. Cool. And then this last one, it says it's for me. But of course, I already had the game, and they know that because they've given me because they've given me 2 sponsored campaigns for it. So I don't know why they would specifically state this one's for me. It could mean that this copy is even better than the normal copy or something, or it could mean that it's not going to work. And that's why I thought we'll give this one to Naga.
Ah, yes, the smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
That's nice, Naga. It's very nice. I just opened up the whispers between you and me, right? Thank you, Dre. And the first thing it has is my fucking address from my previous house. From which you sent to me in 2017, it would appear. But it's like, boom. If that ever popped up on stream, boom. Straight there. My old address. I love it. Cheers. Hopefully all those keys work and everything's lovely. If anyone didn't get a free copy but is still curious, the game is on sale. I just bought it, downloaded, and messaged my buds to try it out. Worst case, Steam got a great return policy. True, yeah. But it is apparently, yeah, co-op, and then you invite your friends through Steam, and they can play even if they don't have the game, which is pretty fucking crazy, right? Showed it on stream, it was a VOD? Right. I love it. I got the deluxe edition! Oh my god! And I assume everybody else got standard editions? Is that right? You got the special one? I mean, you earned it, so it's fine. But I was hoping you'd get this key doesn't work because it's fucking not reserved for you or something, and you just get fucked. I was really hoping you'd get fucked. Oh, yours was deluxe as well? Okay, cool. Everybody got deluxe editions. Lovely. Congratulations! Enjoy. Basically, they sent me an offer for a sponsored gig. And I was like, look, sure, but just so you know, I've already done 2 sponsored gigs for this game. It might be diminishing returns for, to put your budget on me. And they were like, yeah, we do have a limited budget, so maybe we won't do that. But hey, here, have a bunch of keys as a thank you. And I was like, hey, fucking thank you. What a sick thing to do. These guys have been really good to me. And I quite like Lords of the Fallen. I stopped playing it because I was getting really irritated with the update every day thing. Which is not really a fault of the game so much. It was just every day, man. Things were changing. You're playing a single player video game. Most of the world's already finished it because they sprinted through it in the intended fucking way. And I went down the hard path and got stuck on bosses for 6 days and stuff and had fun. They kept updating things, patching things, changing things all the time. Lies of P did it as well, and I just fucked it off. I just can't. I'm sick to death of it, to be honest. The fucking game comes out, that's the fucking game, okay? At least for like 6 months, that's the fucking game. You wanna fix a couple of major problems, fair enough. But this update, change these weapons, change those weapons, change these bosses, change these attacks, change this damage. I just don't feel like I'm having a cohesive experience. And I got a chat full of people going, oh, this is so much easier than when it got nerfed and all this shit. Just driving me nuts. So I just stopped. But up until that point, I actually thought Lords of the Fallen was the best Souls-like I have ever played. And I had a fucking amazing time with it. It's a bit slippery and a bit slidey. And people prefer Lies of P because it feels more like a crisp combat style Souls-like. But the combat wasn't a big deal for me. The thing that made Lords of the Fallen a real Souls-like for me was the world, the lore, the story, the character design, the custom character creation, and really just the level design. The way in which you keep folding, you go this way and this way, and it keeps folding back on each other. And it really felt like a Souls game in that regard. So the new update is supposed to fix the slipperiness. Ooh. Well, could be huge. I agree, leave the single-player experience the fuck alone. At least leave it alone for a while, Give it a couple months. Let people... I think people are just expected to finish every fucking game by sprinting fucking forward through it, And I'm just not into it. I like to take my time with things, I like to relax. Enjoy it a bit. If it happens again, I'm taking offline off from now on. That's it. That's my new perspective is launch day version of game off until no patches until I'm done. That's it. I'm not fucking around anymore. Happened with Elden Ring and Radahn's fight as well. All this shit. I don't want it. I just want to play day one. I admire them for wanting to extend its shelf life, but also 100%. I just wanted to fucking quit long enough for me to play the... Exactly. It just doesn't feel good with this shit moving all the time. Okay. So, where were we? Thanks for your patience. I completely forgot that we needed to get that out of the way. First mission, cool, man. We've got 1,200 rec, 200 for the side mission, 1,000 for the rest. Cool. 2 doctrine points and 2 armory points. Nice. The mission felt cool. I noticed that if I just pounded all of my units in a big ball head on into one area, I lost them all. If I used a little micro to move them around one way while directing fire the other way, completely walked through and crushed them. So bodes well for a little control group micromanagement, move things around. I'm into that. Back to this cool ass fucking story. Oh, cool. Doctrines. Yes, nice. I've seen a lot of gamers trend toward combat set piece. Yeah, it didn't work for me. Needing micro and RTS? I know, right? You gotta try a death ball first. The redundant, yeah. I obviously didn't get anywhere near the redundant nerf the first time.
Welcome back, General.
Oh, hey.
Command is pleased with your work. The Tempest you harvested will go a long way to fueling our cause.
Oh.
If you're going to be out there on the front lines, you should know more about it. The Tempest is more than a resource. That's how GDF sees it. But they are short-sighted. It is true power for everyone. Power that anyone can have. It came to us in our time of need. That's what our dynasty was founded upon.
Where did it come from?
The Tempest is the birthright of our dynasty. The radiation that saturates our lands after the Great War makes it the perfect environment for the vines to grow. They start underground in the upper crust, growing straight out of solid rock. But our scientists have yet to find a termination point. It's not like the vines are all connected somewhere.
Oh.
They just start growing.
Oh.
It's as if the seeds were there all along, and the fallout was all they needed to grow. But that doesn't make sense. The Tempest grows even where there is no radiation, just at a significantly reduced rate. 10 years in, and even with everything we can do with it, we still have so many unanswered questions.
Even the music C&C-esque? Same dude, I believe. What did he do? Fucking Tiberian Sun, and 3 or something like that. Yeah, or maybe more. I'm not sure. But he's quite well known. So yeah, he absolutely crushed it. And the soundtrack does come with the deluxe edition. 42 tracks, 41 tracks.
Almost as old as me.
Drac, bro! What's going on, dude? How you doing? Fuck yeah, man. Banging some new RTS, bro. Thanks for 55 months, mate. Good to see ya. Oh, he worked on the entire franchise, really? No shit. Well, there you go. What a fucking legend. I gotta brush up on my C&C.
Simple.
Rejoice.
The Tempest is energy. Energy is money. It came to us. It grows on our land from our irrigated soil, cleansing it and providing us with clean energy with which to rebuild.
Good soldier.
The people almost lost everything to
Thank
that
you,
fool's war. But we were blessed with this one gift. The GTF machine hungers for more fuel as it continues to expand across the globe.
Naturally. They hunger for more.
While the biologists are all squabbling over how to classify the organism, if it can even be called that, it's the pod juice you need to know about. The fluid inside possesses what should be impossible qualities. The quantity of energy it somehow stores is astonishing. That's why you see the electric charges around the vines, and why you don't want to drive unshielded vehicles through Tempest patches. We've mostly converted to Tempest power across the board.
Okay.
And I've heard the R&D teams are working on all sorts of fun stuff. I'll keep you posted, shall I?
Cool. So, we're gonna learn more about how this shit works and then implement it. Cool.
Let's get you back out there. Got
Cool,
something
cool.
a little different for you, General. A naval GDF task force is a little off course. They seem to have gotten lost in the Black Sea and ended up deep in Dynasty territory.
Oh.
I suppose that's what happens when their scopes can't find half of our bases. That being said, they've brought enough firepower to establish a small foothold. If I may make a recommendation, perhaps you should give them a map when you turn them out of our base. Good luck, General.
You're getting a little bit cheeky. I do like a cheeky lass. Been off RTSs for a long time, but this looks juiced. It's got the right flavor so far. I'll give you that much. We'll see if it's got legs, huh? Okay, these seem to be the same doctrines that are available in a multiplayer game. And depending on whether or not I'm focusing more on military or more on tanks, I start with this. Having extra sturdy harvesters is not something I've played around with a lot yet. But I think on certain maps where you're trying to do cheeky, send off a harvester to grab resources but don't defend it very well, that sort of thing, you might start there, so that you can get it back to safety without having to bunker down on it. I think just 15% more health for infantry is going to pay off the most. Also like where this path leads the most. Extra veterancy and then extra ammo and extra damage all feels very good. Less damage to structures. Power plants have bonus health. Yeah, that's cool, but it's not. All air units gain 30% health and 20% bonus sight and weapon range. Also good, but later on. I feel like aggression is where we want to begin. Do I have another point? I think I got 2 points, right? Yeah, cool. So faster veterancy and increased health is a good place to start. Plans are nice. Plans are very nice. We'll get to those soon. What's in the armory? This is exclusive to single player, as far as I understand. We use the requisition that we get from the mission to purchase Global Defense Force, yeah. And Tempest is Asia, Europe, not into their vibes. I'm getting communist flavor, and yet no signs of communism so far. Just science, progression. Loving it. Okay, so I can grab expert crew. Due to an advanced training technique, all vehicles are trained at second level veterancy off the bat. Fuck yeah. When destroyed or sold, all factories, tech structures and power plants spawn a guard and a missile trooper. I mean, okay. Infantry take 20% reduced damage from fire, explosive and rifle damage and cannot be crushed by medium vehicles. Now that I think will play very nicely with the upgrades in the doctrines that I just took. A Dynasty Guard will exit any ground vehicle when it is destroyed, in addition to infantry, which evacuate vehicles from other sources. Sick. Decent, but probably not as necessary right now. Provides access to the GDF Trebuchet from the machine shop. It does not cost intel, but is more expensive than the GDF version. So you can build their troops. Sick. Low power mode has no adverse effects. Ah, okay. That means low power mode does have adverse effects. Low power being different to no power as well. I can't grab this one yet, or this one, even though I do have enough requisition. Interesting. Well, I'm going to go with infantry armor. Unless I don't have enough. Oh no. Have I got it backwards? I'm looking for how much I have. I'm thinking I've got it backwards, and these are the ones I can afford, and these are the ones I can't afford. Oh, or how many slots it needs to fill, maybe? You only have 2 slots open, and that is a 3-slot ability. Does that colorblind change the... No. This is basically unseeable to me. Problem. Top left. Oh, see, I can't fucking see it. It's not... I don't think the colorblind options are working on the UI. Let me check. The colorblind options were working so well that they fucked me, because that's not the kind of colorblindness I have apparently. Much better. Much better. Let's just leave it there for now, shall we? Cool. Good. Actually, they actually have systems that work. Now I can see. This does feel like I have enough slots for this. I don't have enough rec for this though, right? So maybe I don't get anything right now. Oh, let's have a look what else is available. Structures under the effects of distribution mode take less damage from enemies. Distribution mode. They're currently constructing. Improved reliability. Vehicles and reliable systems take less damage. The less damage from vehicles is nice. Grenade and flame weapons now set enemies on fire, dealing continual damage for several seconds after application. Optical enhancements. All infantry gain 50% increased sight range. I do like that. What's a rifle unit? Sight range is really good. Yeah, it does seem good. 50% sounds huge, right? Like you could see way further away. I don't mind 40% bonus damage on rifle units, don't get me wrong. I just don't know if I'm using rifle units. I don't think I want to. They're average. I like bazooka units and flame units so far. They seem to do... I don't build the rifle units. I don't have a reason to. Maybe if I'm fighting a lot of air units, and I don't have the anti-air machine gunners, sure. This feels good, but perhaps it's a bit of a misnomer, if you will. It's misleading. You look at that instead of this. Stolen plans for the Queller. I don't know what their shit is, so I don't give a fuck about stealing their shit. Air units. All vehicles. Cannon weapons. The buildings. Decent. I don't think anything comes close to 50% extra sight range. Where is it? What? Oh no, what happened? Oh god. Oh god! Oh, there it is. Oh cool. Everything's fine. Sick. Okay, and we can save the rest for something next. I would very much like to grab the infantry armor as soon as possible. It's 1,500, so I need 1,000 from this mission and an extra slot. Wait, no, because I need 3 slots. Maybe I could pull that out, put that in, and then put that back in later or something. That seems fine. Good. Love it. Excellent. Who doesn't love a fucking... 11 missions? I think 11 missions. That's great. And 2 campaigns.
A GDF naval sortie have captured one of our bases by the Black Sea. A VIP stationed at this base guarantees he possesses information worth mounting a rescue mission. Reclaim the base and
get the VIP.
Tempest and secure the VIP.
Reclaim the base, Tempest, secure the VIP. Okay.
At least, but if it is of no value to the dynasty, you are authorized to deal with our VIP yourself.
Huh. If we don't like what he says, we fuck him up. Execute. Love it. Why was that glowing again? Okay, so these are good. I want to focus on infantry. And I want to focus on... well, rockets and flamethrowers, I think. Let's see. I'm ready. I'm feeling it. There's our VIP. I think it'll be better in multiplayer, but I like the GDF's units. I heard Din harder. Thought, fuck it, I'll learn the hard ones. But better is interesting. Because if one is actually better than the other and there's only two, then there is no multiplayer, right? Is that what you're saying? I'd like to at least hope that they are well balanced. Given that there are two. That was cool. Adding even a third fucks with shit in such a crazy way, but just with two, I'd hope for balance. But it might be one of those things where it's harder to learn.
Mind the bridge! Fall back!
But once you learn Din, they're just OP. They're better early.
They've placed anti-tank mines on the bridge. If you cover us, we can disarm them.
Oh, cool.
Hello?
Yeah, let's go disarm some mines. I love it.
Ready and waiting.
General, Pythia has intel on an informant who was stationed here when GDF attacked. We cannot allow GDF to take him. Reclaim the base and secure the VIP.
Of course. Watch me work. General, easy now. Not a problem.
GDF goes down late. Okay. Do you want to end games earlier with Din?
Die, Dynasty scum!
That's interesting.
Keep it together.
Rockets ready.
Receiving your general. Okay. Yes, General.
Where the fuck did they come from?
I understand. No problem.
Keep looking through there while you guys go through there. Unit preference comes into style. Style comes in.
Yes,
What?
General.
Getting to position.
One update and it can be fixed.
We can have taken position. Yes, General.
Shifting weapon.
Updates will fix a particular unit
Confirmed, General.
or two
Moving out.
that are performing above expectations.
Location received. Acknowledged.
Getting to position.
They might not fundamentally change how the playstyle works. Dynasty rushes do seem to be like they'd be pretty powerful. Okay, maybe that's it. Maybe GDF's more defensive, and you just have to hold against Dynasty's early game harassment. Ah!
Ready for battle.
Ah! No! Oh my God! You bastards!
Yeah, tricks are rolling. Check.
I lost the fucking engine already.
Launcher here.
Steady. Location received. On your command. Acknowledged. Loud and clear.
A salvage van was captured around here. Looks like it may have been taken south. It could be valuable to keep our tanks in working order.
Yeah, well, I thought the engines were going to do that, but yeah, salvage van would be great. Is that
like a dream.
down here?
Moving out.
But then, I want to send the tanks first, but then what if there's more mines?
Tracks are rolling. Crush it.
Oh, shit.
The unit is under attack.
She's been a good one. Taking position. Engaging target. Loading cannon. Keep it together. Tracks rolling. Handles like a dream. Moving out. Acknowledged. Taking position. Location yes, General.
Crush is so good.
Moving over. Vehicle report.
Yeah, Air's crazy good. They have some really unique hero units like the drone assassin.
Acknowledged.
Stuff that comes in once the tech's up.
Give me the word.
Whatever. I have something for that. We can handle it. On your command.
Received.
That's the van we want.
General. Getting to position. Light it up.
Secondary objective accomplished. The salvage van repairs nearby vehicles while stationary. It can be permanently deployed into a salvage center for increased repair range and build radius.
I know all about it, don't you worry.
Received.
Actually, I don't know all about it. I know how to use it as a mobile healer. I also know how to use it as a deployable base. So basically, this truck can follow your vehicles around and heal them, or you can set it down as a deployable base. It can't be moved from that point. However, once you do set it down as a deployable base, it can either heal and allow you to build units around, build buildings around it, or it can salvage. Oh, my pleasure, Kennedy. Enjoy, man. When I rallied my tanks from the production building to the salvage that I had set up, they would drive all the way there and then explode. Presumably being salvaged. 5 a.m. I know, dude. I'm sorry, man. I wish I could do it differently. Maybe in the future I can get up like super early in the morning and get extra hours in there. We'll see how we go. Agreed, stream. GDF, do you have the turtle defenses as well? Okay, cool. That's nice. So Dynasty for rushing, and then GDF for defending. Interesting. See how that holds up.
What's the word?
But yeah, I don't understand how the salvage works. Like, do you want to set it up and then bait enemies into fights, and then as their units die, they get salvaged or something? I haven't figured out how to use it, but I don't need to, because the other two things it does has been very good.
Give me the word.
What's going on in there?
Moving out.
I can't get in there?
Weapon.
Interesting. Supplies over there, nice.
General.
Alright, let's head up.
Position.
And you up here.
We can help. I understand.
In the mines?
Yes, General. No problem.
On the road?
Moving on. Received and understood. I understand. Relocating them. Location received. Candles like a dream. Loud and clear. Candles like a dream.
We have to go through that? I don't think we do.
And clear. Tracks are
We'll
rolling.
pick up here.
On your command.
But there's no mine.
Taking position. Taking position.
We do.
Moving out. Loud and clear.
We absolutely do need to go up there.
Yes, General. Yeah, tracks are loud and clear.
Big girder in the way. Love it. The environment detail is very nice.
On your command. Tracks are rolling.
Engineer rush is pretty strong, so walls can come in handy. Cool.
Fire. Next show ready. Engaging target. Loading cannon. Ready for battle. Yes, General. Taking position.
Oh.
Prisoner secured. Let's move.
VIP sighted.
There's auto save, so I'm not going to bother saving.
On my way.
I'll just use the auto save. It seems better. Whoa. Boost unit speed? Huh. Well, that's fucking cool.
Unit is under attack.
Unit under attack.
Yes, General. Orders, General. Acknowledged.
Recapture the construction yard? Okay.
Moving out.
I actually don't need to heal right now, I don't think.
I'll get there.
No problem. Loud and clear.
See what they got.
Yes.
Is it a bunker? Yeah, oh shit.
Location received. Steady. Loud and clear. Tracks rolling.
Shifting weapon.
Candles like a dream. Ready for battle. Technician. Port tank ready.
You guys can't shoot because you don't have vision? No.
Crush it.
I love the pseudo fog of war vision.
Shell ready.
It's the Dynasty. Defend the base.
Candles like acknowledged. Candles like a dream. There is stabilism. Loud and clear.
Unit is under attack.
Engineers,
Received.
by the way,
Like old times.
there's no one in there, so let's not attack that.
On my way.
Engineers capture buildings.
Position.
Very command and conquer to my memory. And not many other RTS games. Zerg as in StarCraft, especially in the single player campaign, were pretty good at
Building captured.
infecting a building and being able to produce
General,
enemy troops.
I routed the Tempest rig to your location. All Tempest you see is yours. Deploy it in your base to start harvesting.
Oh fuck yeah. Deploy it
General,
in your base to
instruct
start
the power
harvesting.
plant to keep our base power in the green.
There it is.
Where's the job?
In here? Okay.
Taking position.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Shit, there's troops coming out all over this world. Love it. Can I build buildings? I can build a power supply. Might as well do that.
What have we got?
Yeah, not many of these kinds of games actually do have that whole, like, you have a unit that can take over the opponent's buildings, and it was pretty big in C&C. It's kind of huge in this so far as well. There are buildings all over the maps that are neutral, and you can use engineers to take them. I'm fairly certain you can take enemy buildings as well. You can also repair buildings with engineers. So yeah, fighting over certain choke points with pre-built defenses will be a big part of it, I think.
Understood.
I can't heal my troopies yet, eh?
At once.
All I can build is a fucking power plant.
Primary objective accomplished. Our power plants keep base structures online and provide a large construction footprint. Now, construct a machine shop near a power plant and we can put distribution mode to work.
Of course. Reading you. Infantry reporting.
Is that control 1? No, control Q? Or shift Q? Shift Q.
Check. Report. Okay.
Got my engineers in there, which I'm not happy about, but whatever. I wish engineers weren't considered the same kind of unit as infantry. Oh shit.
Oh, this. Current point. Whatever you need.
Like all times.
And now build a machine shop. Have tech technicians.
I understand.
Did I lose one of my techies? Must have. Okay.
Glad I don't have to carry this anymore.
Secondary objective accomplished. Unit is under attack.
Oh.
No problem. Received and understood.
Ah!
Yes, General.
Construction complete.
Give us the word. War tank ready.
Magnifique.
Loud and clear. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Excellent. Now we just need to build a radar station and we can locate the spy. Our machine shops are the workhorse of the Dynasty army. With multiple machine shops enhanced by our power plant's distribution modes, we vastly outproduce the enemy.
With multiple machine shops. So you're saying build another machine shop?
Oh yes, power distribution mode. I almost forgot.
Oh.
Try it out and watch the sparks fly.
I have no idea what this is. Allied structures in a small area will attack and or produce units more quickly. Will take damage over time. Up to 2 power plants can stack this effect onto any building. No shit?
Secondary objective accomplished.
Oh wow.
Yes, fully charged. With this power, our production buildings go into overdrive. However, it comes with small fire risk. Constructing.
Small virus.
Training.
That's something I can't get used to at the moment. If I select both of my buildings and put them in a hot group, and then I hit that hotkey and tell it to build, it actually only builds from one of those buildings. And then I need to select the building in here manually. And I'm just having trouble getting used to it. It means I probably shouldn't be binding buildings at all. And just using the ER-EY system, which feels so fucking awkward to me. And then there's a tab or something? How do I switch between these two? I have to find out. I have to learn how to do this if I have any chance. There's a hotkey to cycle. Then I could do 5 F2, F2, cycle, F2, F2 sort of thing. You can cycle with skills with units as well. Oh. Okay, yeah, so that way I can have all of my infantry in one group. And then cycle between their abilities rather than having them in separate control groups. Yep. It's not how I like to play. It's gonna take some work. I have to practice. Tab and backspace, the opposite ends of the keyboard? What the fuck do you think I'm playing with a keyboard with two hands? That's fucking ridiculous. And then control tab. So I mean, I feel like Command and Conquer enthusiasts will take to this better than a StarCraft guy like me. Yeah. Using Q and W to select all units might be doable. I feel like I could put it on something else though. G for guard, P for patrol, H for hold, that sort of stuff feels much more natural to me. But I'd like to get used to whatever they want me to get used to first. Change primary selection type.
Unit is under attack.
Okay. I get it. Okay. Interesting. So tab is type, backslash is order. I'm supposed to go Y for vehicles, F2 to build a havoc, move my hand to the other end of the keyboard for a backslash, come back, havoc. That's how it's designed to be played. I don't think so. Put it on my mouse? What's middle mouse click natively? That might be. I don't want to use my mouse. I want to use the keys. I have to get used to the F keys, although it's driving me nuts. Prehensile dick controls. It's just ahead of its time. Maybe that's it. You can't really turtle well in this game. Tempest runs out fast, so you have to control the map. Right, but you can turtle at multiple locations on top of resources, right? Why is turtle always stay in my base and never leave it? Is that... I don't feel like that's the definition of turtle. I feel like it's the definition of turtle for 8-year-olds. Like anybody who plays strategy games knows that you set to turtling is not provoking your enemy, constantly looking for weak points, but instead focusing your attention on taking certain parts of the map and then preempting where your opponent will need to be and locking that down before they get there. Oh, that's how I understand it anyway. Okay, so in this case, Y...
Training.
Yeah, just switching between those, yeah. Okay. It's not perfect, but I can. Maybe we'll talk with other people about what kind of hotkey structures and setups they're going with. I'm gonna put you guys just in one then. When I press tab, what does that do? Nothing. Ooh. Okay.
Unit ready.
Distribution mode boosts production or attack speed. Oh, okay, that's this mode. Yeah. Oh my god! Ah!
Unit ready.
Receiving your general. Vehicle report loud and clear.
I see what happened. Still can't build a inventory yet, so
We've traced the VIP
doing a lot of
GDF stronghold in the south. It looks like they're preparing to evacuate. We can't lose the informant.
Oh, now I can build a barrack? Okay. No more vehicles, right? How much money have I got? Enough to start thinking about
Orders, General. Moving out.
Construction complete.
I'm thinking about getting some barracks going. F3. Did that say unit lost?
Constructing.
Oh, did you just fucking waltz in there, did you?
Brace for it. Taking position.
That was an A click? A multiple A clicks?
Construction complete.
Directs rolling. Loading cannon. Fire. Handles like a dream.
Yeah, honestly, just waltzing in there didn't feel good.
Getting to position. Received.
War tank ready. On your command.
Rockets ready. Target acknowledged.
Low power.
Low power, yeah, I figured as much.
Unit lost.
6, so 5 for you. 6 for you, you can need to work on that.
Anything directly into anything.
Construction complete.
Standing by for order.
Aiding my units out, I gotta be more careful.
Taking position. Crush it. We can handle it.
Missile trooper.
T cycles between tabs for multiple of the same building.
Unit lost.
It was also backspace. But I see what you're saying. That's fine then. I can free up that key. You just press the same button again. Alright, cool. So you definitely want to be not binding your buildings. The problem is I like to bind my buildings and then put a rally point down for both of them. But I don't need to bind them. So what I need to do is put a rally point down for them without binding them. So I sort of grab both buildings, go to where I want to put them, put the rally point down, and then don't have them hotkeyed. And then when I want to build them, when I want to build units, I just have to hit E and switch between that. I just have to get used to that, right? I just have to get used to that. God awful. How do I get back to my base? I have a mouse with a numpad on the side for games where keybinds are atrocious. It's been a worthwhile investment. Yeah, I used to have one of those back, 100 years ago. They just feel so bad, man. They're just terrible feeling mice. I found that having like buttons on the right instead of the left is oh. Anyway, two buttons. Control Alt.
Almost as old as me.
Now I have 1 through 10. Control 1 through 10. Alt 1 through 10. Find me a game where you need more than that. Stoolie, thanks for 116, man. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Fair enough, Eternal. But it's just they just don't like early rushing. That seems to be it. How do I get back to my base? What's the button for return to base? It's not H. Is it? Not H. If I'm not binding, normally it would be 4 for me, but if I'm not binding, which is probably, honestly, learning to play this way will probably make my Age of Empires 4 gameplay better too. Something it won't affect me in Company of Heroes, so this is probably a good thing. De-Starcraftify my RTSing. You learn to not grip your thumb down while using it. I have to use a fucking spaceship fucking mouse. Vertical mouse these days, so I can't complain. Camera? Teleport to camera spot 1? Teleport camera to hotspot. Hotspot being most recent event in the in the queue, that makes sense. Send map ping. Thumb mouse button.
Fellow expletives.
Hey Angel! Darling! How are you?
Take up arms, warrior.
Battle Rages. Amazing. Cheers. Good to see you. What's going on? 52 months, eh? Beautiful. And a tier 3 to boot. Create camera spots and then teleport to camera spots. It's backspace. Center on base. Thank you. Like that one. Yes. Because I don't need that anymore. Okay. Cool. So, back to base. Back to my troops. Back to my troops. Tab. If my troops have more than one ability, maybe. Attack. Oh, you guys are getting stomped. There. Quick. Nice. Great Grenadier's fucking me, huh? Nice. Drone, bro. And while this is happening, I'm supposed to be going T, F2, 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 T, F4, 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 Y, F4, 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 Y, F2, 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 F2. Now, I can't bind where I want them to go from here. Normally, having just told my buildings, I want to build all this shit, I would then right-click and tell them to come here. But I can't do that. Because the buildings aren't bound.
Unit ready. Training.
I can now get back to my base
Unit ready.
and do something awkward like that.
Unit ready.
This all just feels very, very, very disgusting. Yeah, you then have to press backspace and do it.
Unit
Right,
ready.
yeah. I don't like that. If I bound the buildings, then I could do that. Because I'm down here, I'm going to go 5 and 6. But then 5 and 6 are being used. I can also get back to base on those and don't really need to center on home. I'm not sure which one I prefer.
She's been a good one, this old girl.
Standing by for
She's a good one, this old girl. Girl. Fantastic, I love it. Oh shit.
getting to position.
A lot of fucking shit, isn't it?
I'll get there. Shifting weapon. Launcher here.
Insufficient funds.
T. T. 3. And Q select all. I feel like I'm going to do a lot more Q select alls. Or W select alls, really. I wouldn't even mind fundamentally flipping that. So Q is select everything I have on the screen. W is select everything. I'll try, because I don't want things like this coming in, which means I actually want W, not Q. And then U can come down here, and set up the top there. You guys here. And then I can just grab you and add you to 2. Shit.
Insufficient. GDF has stolen our research on the properties of the Tempest. Destroy the data core to the...
I got an idea. Control tab and tab. Wait, I must be in the wrong menu. It's not selection. It's can't be camera. It's commands. Select all combat units is not selection. I just want you to. I want everybody to be on the same page. Selection is for selecting things, but not for selecting units. Just so because we made these categories, and we wouldn't want any overhang. It would be confusing. So selection is for selecting groups. Commands is for selecting all combat units. Just so we're all on the same page, I don't want anybody to get confused. For selecting, not for selecting. It's very simple. Try to keep up. That's what all air units, of course it is. Is this not letting me change? Is this not changeable? It's not, is it? Like these are changeable? This is not changeable. Oh no. It's gonna be, I can't use shift. I'm not a shifter. If you double click on a unit or select all that unit type. I'm aware of that. Thank you. You can also do that in what's that other RTS? Oh fuck, I always forget the name of it. Every single fucking RTS ever made. What the fuck do you mean you can double click on a fucking unit? And are you crazy? What I want is to select all of my infantry. I can't do that with a double click. I can double click, shift 1, control 1, double click the next one, shift 1, control 1, double click the third one, shift 1, control 1, and then have achieved the same goal. But that's a bit too much. Which is why I'm here. You can double fucking click the fucking unit. Oh, thank you. You cunt. It's gonna have to be Shift Q. What? No, Shift W. Get all of those. Shift Q to get all of them, yeah. It's gonna be a problem. And now I've got Engineer selected, but I want Sprint. Cool, so I just press Tab. Oh. Oh, you didn't die? Cool.
On my way. Received.
Insufficient funds.
I'll get there. Moving out. Approaching.
Unit
cool.
ready.
T, F222, F44444. No. Shit. I already did it.
Cancelled.
T,
Insufficient cancelled.
4444. Nice.
Insufficient
Y,
funds.
F. 33333. Can't build any because I have insufficient funds, maybe?
She's been a good one, this soldier. Awaiting orders.
All vehicles on screen. Control W.
Unit lost. Insufficient funds.
If I do Control W, Control 1, then they're all on there. Shift W, Control 2, you're all on there. Cool. Veterancy is nice on those guys. More than that.
Insufficient funds.
Insufficient funds. Is there some one fucking dude in here laying all my shit?
General.
There might be.
Our base is under attack.
And I'm broke because why?
Insufficient funds.
Because these guys are just walking past this one bro.
Series D,
Unit is under attack.
How much damage is your fucking bazooka doing to this tank, bro?
Insufficient funds.
It shouldn't be insufficient funds, but normally I would have a second,
Unit lost. Training.
Oh. That's
Insufficient
better.
funds. Training. On hold.
I wonder if there's a
Cancelled.
way to cancel
On hold.
with
Cancelled.
hotkeys
On
as
hold.
well.
Cancelled.
Oh shit, they're still sending more in.
Clear. Candles like a dream.
I pressed yeah.
Yes, General.
Grab that.
Is under attack.
Oh,
Orders.
I know you trapped. Oh, you got trapped.
Receiving
You
you,
got
General.
trapped because you moved when I told you not to. No, not the fucking. Yeah.
Relocating tech. Okay. No problem. Moving over.
What's going on, Foreign? How are you, mate? What's it, dude? I have no idea why you can't buy and select the unit type. Seems seems odd to me.
Ready for
Troops are
battle.
still being produced.
Cancelled.
Just build that one. Put it there for me.
We can help. Yes,
Guys,
General.
heal up.
I understand.
All
Reading
infantry on screen.
Received and understood.
Have a look.
Of course.
What's this? Refinery?
Equipment ready. Whatever you need.
Can I grab?
Moving over.
Oh, we're just gonna destroy the refinery? You can't grab. You can grab it.
Relocating tech.
What's this? A data core.
Oh, this.
Yeah, I could have grabbed that
Yes,
refinery.
General. Okay.
I wonder if that would have
Problem.
given me shit.
Check.
Can't do anything with this, apparently.
Yes, General. Moving over.
Unit ready.
Yeah.
Dynasty Industrial. We're here.
Yeah, 5. Yeah. You. Yeah. 1. Yeah.
General. I understand. Received and understood. Received.
Ah! Grenadiers! Ah!
General. Of course. Okay. Relocating tech.
Oh, I fucking had. Oh my god!
Understand. Moving over.
Unit is under attack.
Grenadiers are fucked. Having a supply truck just chilling in here is interesting. Is that Grenadier still alive? You're fucking ridiculous. You're actually producing real minerals? Oh shit.
Secondary objective accomplished. Tech center destroyed. Training. Our base is under attack.
Vision mode? Power generation mode? I can't seem to put distribution mode on. I don't know why. Are you guys building? Yeah. Both building. Lovely. Why can't I put distribution mode
Our
on?
base is under attack. Unit ready.
Receiving urgent. Consider it done.
Unit is under attack.
Keep it together.
Bad.
Unit lost.
It just got worse. I can't keep up.
Unit ready.
Locate the Dynasty spies down there. Can I just fucking set you up here? I think I can. And then I can put this down here.
Our base is under attack.
You guys are fucking my shit up.
Training.
Engine running. Receiving the urgent.
Our base
back.
is under attack.
I'm in trouble.
Unit ready.
War tank ready. Next shell ready.
Unit
Oh, you
ready.
did fucking destroy that? Shit.
Constructing.
Gotta get more static defenses going. I think I'm sleeping on that. Just generally speaking, I think it's good stuff. Right, I definitely have enough shit now. Okay, so Y, F4, Y, F4. Now I want you guys to start putting your troops here. I think there are dudes coming from there. I think that's the problem. So maybe we rally here and build out there. You down here. You guys go to here, I'd say. Engineers putting mines down there is a really good fucking idea as well. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's got to happen. Engineers putting mines down here wouldn't be a bad idea as well. So T, F3, F3.
Yes, General.
I can't stop. I can't stop. I just told... you build units, you tell them where you want them to go. That's the fucking flow. I have to train myself to be different. Is it worth packing you up? Moving you in closer?
Unit ready.
You can't.
Setting up refinement.
Unit is under attack.
Taking position.
Constructing.
I built too much shit and then depowered it all. Yeah, I gotta be careful of that. Walls are strong because your troops can't shoot over it, only vehicles. Right. We stopped at halfway, Hal. Wetty.
Complete.
Wetty is in the lead.
New construction options.
I shit you not.
Want me to place a rocket somewhere?
Credits are coming in nice. Credits are coming in nice. T.
Unit
We want a lot of F2s. T. We want a lot of F4s.
Unit is under attack.
Y. We want a lot of F2s. Y. We want a lot of F4s. That all seems good. Then it's Control W to grab all my vehicles. That's nice. That's nice. Make some room for this fella.
Almost as old as me.
We should sweep the bridge for mine.
Oh yeah.
Spare those technicians.
Unit ready.
I did have a techie down here.
Training.
See. Techies.
Unit is under attack.
Yeah, sometime soon. Cheers, baby.
Ready.
We can handle it.
Did I bring some techies out here?
Unit ready.
Moving over. No problem. Okay.
I did. Good, nice.
Unit
Mines
ready.
there. Wait.
Insufficient funds.
Techies, yes. Why can't you build mines? You don't have enough money to build mines.
Unit ready.
Okay, come on, sweep the bridge for mines
Unit is
then.
under attack.
You guys
Insufficient funds.
absolutely need to deal with this. We're out of money again. Is it because... No, there's definitely money coming in. Yeah. Could I use 3? Could I use 3 harvesters? Could I do with 3 harvesters?
Insufficient funds. On hold. Cancelled.
Honest to God, I feel like I could do with 3 harvesters. Between you and me, just quietly.
I've got a tool for that. Received and understood.
You're all 3 of those motherfucking...
Training.
We can handle. Acknowledged. Crush it.
Unit ready.
Location received.
Insufficient funds.
These guys have good range on those. So, I needed the technicians to get rid of the mines on the bridge. I bring the technicians up. There's grenadiers there that just squash them. Grenadiers are fucking insane AoE against infantry troops. I think I need to,
Unit ready.
I think I need to pay more attention to the unit counters.
General. Brace for recall.
Unit ready.
The Havoc's shooting down the Grenadiers here, for example. These tanks just copping full Grenadier splash damage right now. The Havoc's not really being able to deal with it.
Orders, General.
Y,
Unit ready.
F. 4. Y F 4. 6 here.
Unit is under attack.
Let's bring you boys down here. 6 here actually. 5 here. 5 was T F T F 4. Nice. Are there any technicians left? There's one. Cool. Let's see if we can get him in there. Make sure you guys are healing.
Acknowledged. Tracks are rolling.
Oh shit.
Consider it done.
Unit
Three.
is under attack.
Nice.
Watching for movement.
Insufficient funds.
Moving out. Get it together.
Training.
Beautiful. Bring it back.
Take your position.
All 3. Still looking for mines. Backing the fuck up from the grenadiers. Some havoc. Yep. Dead. Straight up fucking dead. Knew it. T, let's throw a couple engineers into the mix. T, you're looking good. Y, you're looking good. Y, you're looking good. Nice. Building this shit up.
She's been a good
That's
one. Elders elect. Yeah, tracks are rolling.
Of course.
Unit lost. Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds.
Definitely feel like I want more mines, eh? Should I pack this thing? That'll help. You guys are all healed up now. Beautiful. We can get across the bridge now. Beautiful. Let's go have a hunt. Shall we?
Insufficient funds.
Select all infantry troops. Bind to 1. That grabbed the engineers as well. Engineers are not infantry troops. They are infantry fucking support troops. Why would I want to select all of my engineers? I'm not sure. Select all my tanks. That's easy. Running 1. I just bound that for 2, but alright. No, I did not press shift. Not control. Oh!
Acknowledged. Loading cannon. Handles like.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds. Unit is under attack.
I didn't bring these boys up for some reason.
On your command.
Training. Insufficient funds.
We can help. Steady.
Unit ready.
My wife wakes up, I mean shit. Dude, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Nice to have someone to chat to about different ideas, perspectives for how to approach this shit. Very much appreciate it.
Training.
Plenty of money coming in, plenty of stuff building. Do I need to then press T and check? TF 4444 TF fucking 22222, nice. And if I'm grabbing all my infantry with Shift W and then tabbing through, I want to sprint these guys. Yeah, that's the play. For example, right now,
Unit ready.
yeah, I use 2 then, but I don't want to use 2 then.
Unit is under attack.
Oh,
Unit
I
lost.
can't do it with the goddamn fucking motherfucking technicians.
Unit ready.
They're just gonna get AoE killed all the time. Oh my god. Y. Technicians there. I want to grab all of my infantry, so I grab W, Q.
Unit ready.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's just all units. W is all units on screen. Shift W. Tab.
On my way. Confirmed, General.
Yeah, that's just it. That's just it, right? There's a grenadier. It's over.
Unit ready.
Check. Report off and on again.
Unit is under attack.
Happening down here.
Insufficient funds.
You guys are just making yourselves a bit of fun. Down here, huh? Rally point here.
Training.
Down here. You may have strayed slightly from the fucking path that I laid out for you, don't you think? Havoc's are very good at dealing with the drones. I like that. Alright, you lot just fucking murder. T. 4444 T. 2222 Y. Y. F. 222222. Good. Just keeping a constant fucking sea of production going, right?
Unit lost.
Oh shit. You guys back there. Back you up a little bit. The one.
Insufficient funds.
2.
Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Eyes on the skies.
Unit ready.
Gunfire. Fire.
Insufficient funds.
No problem. I'll get it up and right.
Unit ready.
2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Nice.
Insufficient funds.
1. Nothing feels good, man. Nothing feels good.
Unit ready.
On your command.
Critical mass fucking deals with that. Nice.
Target acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Shifting weapon. Launching. Light it up.
Insufficient funds.
Location.
Received and understood. Of course. No problem.
How's my harvesters looking? You're looking good.
Unit ready.
You're looking good. You're looking good. You're protected as well. That's good.
Be advised, I'm tracking movement to your east. It looks like they're preparing for an airlift on the other side of that bridge. I've got you authorization for the mine drop support.
Unit is under attack.
This looks sick. It's sick. It's fucking sick. We're just having some challenging developments fucking hotkeys. The guy I was watching just gave up and was sweep selecting. That's gonna be rough on the old fucking wrists, mate. I'm trying to use me hotkeys because my right hand's dead. Sweep selecting's fun for campaign, I guess. Yeah. Not for my arms, to be honest.
Unit is under attack.
The less I have to use it, the longer I can play. That's simple.
Okay. Tracks are rolling. Moving out.
Even that shit. I could just fix that. I could just shift button, add these cunts to that hotkey, not shift, add, select, then control add. Don't add anything ever, just grab them all. All units. W on screen. General. Fuck.
Unit ready.
Jeez.
Okay.
Hectic.
I understand. Yes, General. Of course.
Now I've just effectively just walked my whole fucking army to a giant fucking death trap.
Unit lost.
Not exactly what I was going for. 222, 4444, Y, 2222, Y, 4444. See if I can better deal with this.
Unit ready.
Yes, General.
I did it again.
Unit lost.
Just like this shit.
No problem. Okay.
Tab, sprint. Go.
Get down.
Crush it. Take in position. Take in position.
Unit ready.
Do I have more havoc?
Unit
Not
lost.
sure if I have more havoc. You guys still doing alright here? Yeah, I'm fine.
On my way.
Unit ready.
I'll get there.
Yeah.
I've got something for them. Leading you.
Orders, General.
Unit lost.
Moving over. Relocating.
Unit ready.
Of course. Yes, General.
Oh yeah, right.
Received and understood.
Unit ready.
No problem.
Emergency evac protocol. Let's move.
The VIP is on the move. Disable that vehicle. Don't let it leave.
I understand. Ready and waiting. Confirmed.
Damn! Engine's taking a hit.
Engineers,
Check. Report.
walk around.
Target acknowledged.
That's good.
Received.
Yeah.
Technician.
All on screen. Shift W.
Standing by for orders.
Alt W. Oh, Q's everything. Yeah, right. So with Q, I can grab all these guys and tell them to come down here as well.
Okay. General.
It's okay. It's okay. Hard to learn,
General.
but there's a way. And then T, F, 33333. No.
On hold.
22222. T 4. Do it again. 44444. Y. Fucking. Get some of those boys in. Y. Get some of those boys in. Whatever. And then Q. Tell everybody to go here. W. Just these guys. Fucking boom. Get out of the way of the fucking Gatling gun for a minute. And it's just, yeah, micro is going to be tough. Use hotkeys for specialty units. But for the most part, just use general screen grab and big pallet stuff to move the bulk, constant flowing army. And then, like, I need a line officer, I need a fucking sniper. Use the hotkeys for them, maybe. So that they... See, that's another thing, though, right? If I've got a couple fucking specialty units and I put them in specific places, then I hit Q and select everything in the game and move it. That shit's not in specific places anymore. It's part of the fucking ball, right? Same with engineers. Feels like the only way to reasonably control everything in this game is to use these big sweep commands, but it precludes you from being able to do it. There must be a nice way. Double clicking the same unit, does it select all? It does, but there's not just, I've got machine gunners, rocket launcher guys, flamethrower guys, and engineers for the infantry, and then I got havocs and tanks. There'll be flamethrower tanks in here soon as well, so that's not going to help. Or pre-group. But you have to add to the pre-groups constantly. Then you have to shift number. Not just... No! In StarCraft, you shift number. In Warcraft, you shift number. In Company of Heroes, you shift number. In Age of Empires, you shift number. In Command and Conquers... in Command and Fuckwits, you have to shift number, then control number. Every single time. Shift number only selects the control group and the new shit you want to add to it. You then need a control number to make them the same group, right? That's why I'm trying to do this shit, because I can't get my fucking head... It's too hard for me to unlearn that. On top of the building stuff, where again, I fucking hit a button, tell it to build a whole bunch of shit, and then tell that shit to go there, but it's not, because I haven't got the building selected. That I can learn. That's Command and Conquer shit. I've been learning it with 8-bit armies. That's fine. I get it. They want to fundamentally change the kind of RTS this is. That's fine. But when it comes to the unit commands, I feel like there's something too archaic about this. It's kind of like how StarCraft 1 was like, you can have 9 units per control group. And then StarCraft 2 was like, nah, it's cool. You can put as many as you want in. It's fine. This feels like it's still in the 9 units part. So like now, I'll press Q. I'll tell everyone to come here, right? But that's everyone at the base too, yeah? Which is good. These guys all just got told to come there as well. That's where I want them. That's fine. Awesome. And then from here, I just go W and move these. So the Q guys, they're coming here. The W guys, they're over here. All good. I'm not telling everybody to come here, because otherwise I'd tell them to attack a thing and then they'd stop coming, right? Because this thing's gonna die and everyone would stop coming. So that wouldn't work. Boom, 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 boom. Let's fucking bring it down. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Cool. But as I say, if I want my specialty unit 3, I want to back these guys out. Do not want my engineers in there. But now, I press Q, tell all those guys to come here, W, to bring all these guys, all of a sudden my engineers are back in the crew. What? To me, that means that the QW, control QW is very good as well, right? Because now I go control W, just tanks. Control Q, shift W, just infantry. Super handy. Get all you boys out of there, see? Just pull my infantry straight out, right? Real cool.
Insufficient funds.
Like, between those mechanics are fucking amazing. I can definitely make do with that. And then I can just use control groups for super special shit. I want my supply truck there coming in. I want my technicians. I want my snipers. And I want my officers. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. I can even chuck my buildings on 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can re-rally those when I want to without any effort as well. Even though I'm not building from them. Because I've got a build panel. That's cool. But none of it works if all of my specialty units just get moved into the group. I think. It's like the only way to play is the blob. I think. Makes sense in Age of Empires. You don't have specific unit abilities that need to be cycled through and used everywhere. And most of the time, blobbing is the only way to really... Like, if you have a bunch of fucking cavalry, you want them to blob and run in. But different with giant tanks. Not being able to hotkey a rally. It's very weird. But I can fix that. I can't fix this. I'm just going to have every unit, no matter what it is, always going into the mix. And then peeling them out every single time I do any kind of mass unit call. I'd love to know how other people are like I'll watch some pros and shit and see what or some other people and see what their solutions are and what's going on, but it doesn't feel right. Q just messes things up. I try not to use it. You have to end up making a mix of unit blobs for large enemies. But for smaller groups, it's not so bad. I don't see any way I can do this without Q.
Insufficient fund unit is under attack.
Oh, there he is.
Yes, General.
Grab this gun.
Relocating them.
We are airdropping reinforcements to the south.
Relocating them.
Unit ready.
I'm supposed to save this VIP, right?
HQ, come in. We have the informant.
Okay, cool.
VIP secure.
I wasn't sure if I was just murdering him.
Technician.
You here? Oh, that's it. Oh, cool. Alright. I just needed to catch him. Was there, Oh! There were secondary objectives. Use mine drop on the bridge. Mine drop? I don't know about mine drop. Did everything else though. But I missed out on a little bit. Okay. Restart, do it all again. Looks interesting. It's very interesting. Yeah, it's good. You can blow the bridges up by mine dropping them. That stops them from coming in that direction and attacking you on two fronts, I guess. Cool. It's a ticket-based RTS. Your words have no meaning here, Vistage. Speak fucking English. Like the Company of Heroes mod? I don't know what the fucking cunt's talking about. He's invented some term and then fucking said it like everybody else knows what it is. Border Conflict was ticket-based. Oh, okay. It's called Tactical RTS. I looked it up. Try to keep up. No, it's Command and Conquer. Yeah, it's a different genre. Schlitty. World in Conflict, Warno, the upcoming Broken Arrow. You actually see it more often in tabletop. The idea is you have 4,000 points, and you must build an army with those points. Total War Warhammer multiplayer has the same thing. With each unit being worth so many points. I've never heard anyone call them fucking tickets before. But it's a whole thing, and it's been around for a long time, and I didn't know about it until recently, and it's fucking great fun. A lot less infuriating than this, I'll tell you that. These hotkeys aren't so relevant. This is Command and Conquer style stuff. But this is a flavor. I'm irritated by the controls, but again, that's something I just have to learn to deal with, right? Objective-based tickets, not ticket units. Yeah, it's muddy. Let's not use that word. Put point buy. Yeah. RTS, tactical RTS. We're done. Easy. I was kind of running into the stuff you're running into with control groups and rally points in the small bit of the campaign I played. I feel like some of the macro control stuff Stormgate has been doing could work really well for this game. That's a very good, interesting point, sir. Stormgate attempted to revolutionize the way in which units are selected. By developing some kind of hybrid system, I'd say. No, it's alright, Biz. I'm just fucking with you, bro. I'm just trying to remember exactly how Stormgate worked. It was something like both, but I remember I got it working. It was very playable. Auto control groups. So you could have engineers always be in 4, the rest of your army in group 3 automatically, right? I can't remember exactly how it felt, but I know I got it working and it wasn't irritating me. Stormgate was such an interesting game. I don't know. I think for me, Stormgate was like, like I bought the beta, you know, on Kickstarter or some shit, and I realized I don't want to do the beta. I waited for this because this is out. I can do the campaign, I can do the missions, I can learn the shit, I can get the. I don't want to. Whatever happened to the game? Well, that's the thing. It's not a game. It's a beta test. That's what it is. Beta tests aren't video games. Every single video game has a beta test. You usually don't see them. They're not for you. They're not for public consumption. They've been sold off fucking piecemeal these days as early access, but they're not video games. They're thoughts of video games. They're ideas of video games. But they're not video games. If you go in, it's not a game. It just doesn't feel good. So my thoughts on Stormgate are, I don't have any thoughts on Stormgate, you know? Beta was what, like a few years ago? I think it was 2024? Wasn't it? Wasn't it early 2024? I think it was a year ago. I got a mate who wants to jump on for some multiplayer of this shit in a bit. Not sure if I could be fuck streaming it. Wouldn't mind jumping off having a break, coming back, doing some multiplayer. I played a recent one and it felt great, yeah. For June. Pushing their release date, but giving extra stress beta weekend. Oh, wait, is that the fucking MMO thing? June, you mean? Right, Ulfgar, yep. And I liked Stormgate well enough. It did feel very, very sweaty to me, and I'm not super like it's like, oh, this is like StarCraft level. I'd rather play Company Heroes and Age of Empires. I can manage those. StarCraft is fucking intense. I'm too old for clickety clack and my keyboard and shit, you know. Awakening, all right. I thought that got pushed. Okay, cool. This is sweaty as fuck. Might be a problem. I can always just play with my friends. Give me a minute. I'm gonna grab some water. I was just checking what the family's doing. They're all... It's Easter, so I might squeak out. But no. I think we can do another mission, and then maybe some multiplayer. I think that's gonna work. Fair enough, Grit. The campaign does a good job of introducing the game's content bit by bit to dive in against normal AI is fire. That's all I was doing yesterday. I smashed the normal AI. I tried a few things with the normal AI and I got killed. Badly. And then I tried building an infinite fucking supply of shit and running it straight into his base, and I won both times. Then I started playing against hard AI, and I couldn't do that to hard AI. I couldn't keep up with their production. And while I'm fucking pummeling them at their base, they've got enough extra shit to start poking me on the peripherals. So I'm losing my second resource base. My actual base is getting hit. This fucking thing's getting tapped, you know? Oh, fuck, all right. I assume they're getting extra resources. And they know exactly where all of my shit is all the time. So they have perfect scouting and extra resources, I think. So I don't know if really good is how I would describe it, but cheating cunts is fine. It doesn't bother me. It'd be nice if there was that like StarCraft 2 style. I want to play against a defensive AI. I want to play against an aggressive. I want to play against a fucking strategic. Fucking gonna hit all the points. Whatever, you know. Less cheating than the C&C games, is it? Wasn't 3v hard AI the fucking king back then? RTS AI has come some ways since the old C&C games. True. But StarCraft 2 did a lot more a long time ago than most are doing, and that feels worrisome. Let me think. It'd be hard to top SC2. Again, SC2 is a flavor, and there's a lot of different flavors. I just mean SC2 implemented shit like choosing what kind of AI you want to fight, so you can practice different strategies against different types of opponents. They put that in, I don't know, 13 fucking years ago or something? Was it? I'd say 12 years ago, when I started streaming. SC2 had added a patch that added different AI types. That every single RTS from that point on doesn't have that is a bit offensive. That they still don't, like at launch, I mean. That they still don't have it, it's worrying. I don't know, maybe the concept SC2 fucking HQ were just cooking, and it's just not possible, but I don't know, it feels like something's very important. I really did start enjoying the more like Supreme Commander type of the genre. Yeah, interesting. After C&C. Those may have come out in Heart of Swarm, not Wings of Liberty. Fair. I showed this game to a friend and he said he'd rather just play SC2. I mean, you cannot play the campaign of this game in SC2. But I don't know what the fuck your friend's thinking. Maybe he doesn't like playing the campaign? Okay. I don't know what kind of fucking loser, competitive, fucking esports, fucking drink my gamer sups, fucking knobhead your friend is. You should remind him that the single player fucking campaigns in RTS games are the draw. The multiplayer is the fucking flavor. It's the icing, it's the cherry. And he doesn't have much of a conversation here. As to multiplayer, yesterday we played Company Heroes 3, Age of Empires 4, and Tempest Rising in the same day. Awesome. Bring it the fuck on. The more the merrier. I love the different flavors, the different styles, the different vibes. I don't need to lock into one fucking thing and be like, I'm not a teenager anymore, you know? I'm not trying to compete with the Koreans for $5,000. It's all right. But if that's what your mate's into, whatever. But yeah, no, I would rather just be good at a lot rather than great at one. And play all the campaigns and have a great time. I did the Age of Mythology campaign again recently, start to fucking finish, on hard, not Titan, and it was challenging, fun, and awesome. Loved it. Haven't done that since I was a kid. And of course, Homeworld, the whole series. Fucking loved that. Does Sid Meier's Civilization count? The different nation AIs tend to play different, but you don't have that choice against random civs. Look, it's a turn-based strategy game. I'm not going to have a conversation about it with RTS. It's just, are they strategy? Yes, but it's like comparing this to chess or something. It's just, you need to make decisions on the fly. It's not the same sort of thing. And especially when it comes to AI. Because you get different permutations every time, whereas with this, if I put on an easy AI on this map, I will get the exact same thing every single time. Any red alert on the cards? I'd love to, yeah. I'd love to do a series playthrough or something. Good to see you, Nelf. I am still using the vertical mouse. The vertical mouse does seem to buy me a little time. But I'll be honest with you, I need to take breaks. My fucking wrists and my arms flare up so bad so quickly now. It's fucking horrible. This music could be C&C if I didn't know better. Same cunt. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look at the next mission.
Well done, General. We have reclaimed the Black Sea from GDF, and the VIP is currently enjoying the finest Dynasty hospitality as we speak. Let's hope his intel is worth the cost of his rescue. Anyway, your next task is on the northern border. GDF forces have taken.
This just didn't stand by.
Your forces are being redirected.
Oh.
This is a priority 1 directive.
Nice.
Bear with me. The information is still coming in.
Loving the style of this game. It feels really cool. You can just figure out the hotkeys and be laughing.
Strange. You're going to Poprad in Slovakia. We have a base just outside the city. You are to reinforce this base with your own troops. Take command of the base when you arrive and escort and deliver the VIP safely to the research center.
Okay.
It appears GDF is becoming more active in the area than we had thought.
Love an escort, Mish.
No. I have no information on whatever he had. It's above my clearance level. Yours as well.
Oh.
The way this is written. General, if you're going to be protecting this VIP on the field, keep the package safe out there.
This could be tough.
Should be nothing. Now I'm not so sure. I have data on recent patrols and supply runs, of course. But to launch an attack? The situation is still developing, but I'll level with you, General. I don't like this. It wouldn't hurt to get some defenses online when you arrive.
That's an interesting little... Like, that's tactical. Cool.
Very good. Command is yours,
Hey, Gaia.
General.
How are ya?
Deliver the package and protect it
Almost
at
there,
all costs.
Fungus.
Good luck.
I love she has a mask so they don't have to animate her mouth. All the other dudes they animated, I think she has a mask because it's a vibe.
Your work on the battlefield has been admirable. I hope I can trust you with this. The data your charge carries is vital to the future of the dynasty. Escort him safely to the research center, then protect him while he works. GDF are not the only forces at play. You have your mission, he has his. Be mindful of what you say, General, and to whom there are rats in the sewers.
Yes, Turbo Dracula. I live to serve. It's way cooler than GDF? Fucking GDF, dude. It's for the Trump voters. What are you talking about?
Incoming signal authenticated. Your orders are as follows. Escort the VIP to the forward base. The VIP carries data critical to the dynasty and must arrive intact. Deliver the package to the Tempest Research Center. GDF are known to operate in this area. Repel any GDF forces. The research center must remain standing at all costs. Do not fail.
The research center must remain standing and defend our base too, right? Okay. Mission 3. Let's have a chat. What have we got? Did I get enough cash to grab the infantry armor, and do I still want it? I think so. Let me have a look at those doctrines again. Do I want to grab I guess explosive area of effect increased by 50% is pretty fucking good. And I only have 1 point. All units with ammo now have more and deal more damage. Most of my units don't have ammo at this point. So let's go with increased explosion damage, because I feel like that'll actually be useful right now. And then I do have the 2 slots for increased manpower. No, I think I want to get rid of the sight range and put infantry armor on. That's my plan. Let's unequip you. Buy you. Unequip you. Yeah. That's it. Because my god, do these fucking things crunch. Are they? They just fall apart. Okay, let's go. Color grading is nice. Soundtrack's sick, yeah. Such a GDF thing to say, Adrift. I'm good, guy. It's Easter here, so yeah. Chocolate eggs. Easter bunnies. And a nice big Easter dinner. Easter Sunday dinner tonight. It was going to be an Easter Sunday lunch. But I asked if I could work instead and push it to dinner.
General, you'll have to make do with these forces. The research center is to the north, but I'm picking up a lot of GDF activity. Watch out for patrols and keep the VIP away from the fight.
Okay.
Standing by. Ready to roll. Affirmative. Kick it. Heading in.
Let's cruise.
Affirmative. Received.
Suppression system? Activate riot van's suppression system to stun nearby infantry for 6 seconds.
Location set. Roger, command.
Hold
Let's
Alt
go.
while issuing move orders.
command.
Have units
Received.
match speed.
Let's
Well, that's
go.
interesting. That's blocked.
Heading in. Location set. Everyone buckled in. On the road. Heading in. Everyone buckled in. Affirmative. Line them up. Roger, command. Let's go. Ready for pickup. Received. Affirmative.
My first tattoo today.
Heading
Bro, congratulations. How'd that feel?
Location set.
Good fun?
On the road. Your orders? Roger, command. Kick it. Kick it. Location set.
Done. Nice. Flamethrowers.
We can help them. Ah, that one. Like old times. Yes, General. Candles like... Yeah, drink. Candles like a tree. Just say the word. Acknowledged. Good day, General. On the road. Ready for pickup. Affirmative. Received. Let's go. Received.
Am I supposed to be cutting through the fucking...
Kick it.
Yeah, I don't think I want to go... I like this dirt road vibe.
Location set. Location set. Loud and clear, command.
There's a bunch of guards and a spy in there. Okay. If I need to, I can take some guards out.
Everyone buckled in? Your orders. Got a full tank.
Nice.
Receiving your general. Roger, command.
Comms rig sighted. Destroy it before it can plant mines.
Oh, that's where they plant their mines? Interesting.
Target spotted.
Hold
the line.
Destroy it!
Hold the line.
It's sealed down!
Drive back. Line them up. I see him.
Damn.
Affirmative. Kick it.
Do you have any engineers in here? No. It would be nice to grab an NG out, wouldn't it?
Received. Let's go. Heading in. Location set.
Mines.
What do you need? On.
Let's get this base back online.
Cunts.
Roger, command.
Embrace the pain type of thing? Nice, dude. Good on ya. Good on ya. I've had a couple.
Set.
It's fun.
Let's go. Roger, command.
Yep.
Received.
Ash. Cool.
Heading in. Received.
Dude.
Roger, command.
Gotta love some chanting.
Location set.
Unload the spy.
Standing by.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Here we are. Ready for pickup. Ready to roll. Waco Ripple.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
She's been a good one, this old girl.
Deliver the spy to the research center. They have a big fucking glowing thing on it. Yeah. I guess this whole place is the research. No, there it is.
Primary objective accomplished. Nice job.
Fuck yeah, dude.
The file transfer has begun. Stand by. We have a problem. The data transfer will need time to complete. Hold the base. Do not let it fall.
Let's see what he's been up to. Protect that research center at all costs, General.
Sergeant Radevich, head of engineering division. I'll be keeping your vehicles on the road.
Oh my god. I'm gonna put a save right there. Okay. After defenses, F3. P for infantry. F2222222. Y for troops. F4444444. Let's start with that. Now, where are those buildings? Are you there? And where's my barracks? I'll find my barracks. There.
Ready.
You there. Cool. You, I'm gonna set the fuck up here. That's my play. Let's see.
Unit ready. Constructing.
Can I build?
Unit ready.
More supplies? No more supply vans. I can't extract anything. Alright. So I'm gonna put the fucking army here. And the static defenses here.
Complete.
Now I can build gates as well. Is that right? There's already a gate there. What are you doing here? Oh. Are you looking for resources? I think it's looking for resources.
Construction complete. Constructing.
Oh, that was supposed to be there. Whoops. Come on. I'm just
complete.
Just trying to be a bit cheeky with you. See if we can mow down that a bit faster. More troops won't hurt. T. Let's go F4444444. Y. You're still good. Let's go E for buildings. I should have built another machine workshop and another barracks immediately. Start pumping out that shit much faster. Back into the fences. Are you finished? No, I don't have any money. Okay. Good. We tapped out on cash. Gonna build.
On hold. Cancelled.
Engineer here. How are we going for power? Good. Now that works. Wait for some cash to come in. Whoa! Okay, that's a nice start.
Constructing.
I think they had their own ones set up there too.
Base is under attack. Unit is under attack.
You guys alright there? I think so. Oh, that's what I was building. Concrete gates.
Base is under attack. Constructing. Our base is under attack.
Running up.
Training.
16 minutes. Hold.
Attacks on our base.
Right.
BTF is tracking several small outposts in the region. Disrupting them will help to thin out their numbers.
Warning. Enemy forces are being reinforced by an infantry outpost. Unit is under attack.
This place is pretty good. Because that's there, I can build in that area. I wonder if I built like a power plant and put it here. Will that increase my build radius or something? I can build here.
Constructing. Is under attack.
Received. I'll get there.
Our base is under attack. Insufficient funds. Our base is under attack.
Hit me. Did your best.
Unit ready.
Moving in.
Our base is under attack.
Specialist unit can use a sensor array weapon to build up Tempest charge in enemy vehicles, making them slower and more vulnerable to damage. What the fuck is that?
Unit lost.
I don't have a machinist. I have a building I haven't built.
What do you want me to fix? Our king.
We're good. We're good.
Constructing.
Equipment ready. Running up.
Construction complete.
T F 2222222 T F 444444 Y F 444444 Y F 3333333 That seems right. Let's do that. Let's grab you as well. Oh, there's a nice big field out here to harvest on, isn't there? Pack you up. Move you to up here.
Heavy machinery moving.
You guys up here. Shit, lot of drones there.
Location set. Target spotted. Everyone buckled in? Stay back. Heading in.
Bit rough.
Received.
Insufficient funds.
I'll be there. Let's go. Kick it.
Love to be able to unpack you.
Insufficient funds.
What have you repairing? Just a salvage mode?
Like old times.
Unit ready.
Now if you were in here. See that? Being salvaged. Interesting.
Directs rolling.
Caution. Activity detected from nearby GDF vehicles bays.
Where the fuck is my
Insufficient funds.
I had another one of these. Did it die? I told it to go up to here. It should have come through here, and to here.
Unit ready.
I'm moving.
I see what's happened.
Insufficient funds.
Getting to position.
What are we doing? Moving.
There we hold.
Let's get to work. There is stable. Loud and clean. Mechanics here.
You guys.
On my way.
Unit ready.
Here. You guys are still holding there. If I could unpack him, I could move him here, build up another base here, but you can't unpack and move. And I can't build more of them for no reason at all. So, fuck.
Whatever you need.
Repairs here.
Yes, General.
Our base is unit lost.
Ready for battle.
Oh shit.
Unit ready.
Fuck.
Our base is under attack.
Okay, they pushed 3 directions at once.
Is under attack.
Completely annihilated me.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Took my fucking thing out. You dog.
Insufficient funds. Cancel. On hold. Cancelled.
See if you guys can hold there.
Base is under attack.
This stuff seems to be doing pretty well, doesn't it? And it's all repairing in this, yeah. So all good.
Yes, General.
Our base is under attack.
I'll be there.
Hey, I does not fuck about you.
Let's get to work. Taking new position. Over there.
But I don't think they're getting in there.
Missile trooper. Shifting weapon. Received. Getting to
Insufficient funds.
What are we doing today? Let's get to work.
Thought I was pretty safe there, but I'm not.
Unit ready.
Is the data transfer still going in there? I thought we were only delivering some files. It shouldn't take this long. General, on my way.
Unit is under attack.
What are we doing? Taking new position. I see. This is the Tempest. Weapon is live. Of course.
Insufficient funds.
I see.
Love it.
Taking new position. Of course.
Secondary objective: destroy barracks, and I did not block that at all, did I?
Unit ready.
Is there a engineering
Be
here?
advised. Enemy aircraft continue to operate in the area.
Enemy aircraft continue to operate in the area? What? Let's get guards then.
Funds. Training.
Are you finished yet? Healing. Okay, we still got time.
What are we doing?
Unit
Doesn't
ready.
appear to be any mines.
What do you want me moving?
Received and understood.
Our base is under attack.
They're pushing in there, but I think we're gonna be fine here.
Fueled and ready.
Our base is under attack.
Let's get to work.
Gotta go get this
Insufficient
base and then
funds.
up to this base. That's fine. We're holding here nicely. Anything comes up here, we may be in
Base is
trouble,
under
but
attack.
Tracks are rolling. Location received.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Ready for repair.
Unit ready.
I
Our
see.
base is under attack. Unit lost.
I see. Over there.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
Power on.
fine.
Ready.
Orders, General.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
What are we doing today?
Secondary objective accomplished.
Could maybe have taken those, but I'm not sure.
Destroyed. GDF will have a harder time fielding reinforcements.
One drop support power online.
Connecting.
Our base is under attack.
Connecting.
Unit lost.
Weapon is live.
Our base is
Got
under
some
attack.
resources out of that, right? I grab this, then this, then this. Like that.
Lost.
How's our base looking? Base is looking good. Base is looking great,
Base is
right?
under attack.
Where's the job?
Base is looking hot.
To your stations.
Do not have enough
Training. Our
tea.
base is under attack.
Why? Why? Do not have enough troops being
Tempest
produced.
rig is under attack. Training. Our base is under attack.
May need some more defenses here.
Unit ready. Our Tempest rig unit lost.
Shit.
Our base is under attack.
Shit. 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 I've lost all my troops. I put them here.
Tools are
Okay, okay. 7 minutes to get up there. Let's go back and save the base first. Because that's looking like a realistic problem now. Am I getting dropped in base?
Our base is under attack.
Dude! Alright.
General, I'll be there.
Our Tempest rig is under attack.
I see.
Our base is under attack.
That is crazy. Mine drop, insufficient credits.
Our base is under attack.
I'm pushing in, boys. Jesus Christ.
Ready for battle.
Unit ready.
Can't believe they
Base is
tank
under
dropped
attack.
me. I can drop mines though if I stop fucking around. Oh shit, helicopter's coming in again.
Our base is under attack.
You have a task.
T 2222222 T 22222.
Insufficient funds.
Y. Let's see, there's 4s on there. I think we're good.
Base
Laughing.
is under attack.
Not really worried about that right now.
Constructing.
Let's grab all our troops and get over here. We gotta get across this bridge.
Let's get
Our
Do I have
base is
any
under
engineers
attack.
left? Let's take them there first. The Q here, 3 here, here. Hotkeys are coming together.
Our
They're
base
not
is
great.
under attack.
They're coming together. Fine.
Insufficient funds.
It's gonna be fine. You guys are outranging. It's not fine. It's bad. Everything's bad.
On hold.
Cancel that.
Cancelled.
Build that.
Our base is under attack.
Might just bring you guys over here for now.
You have a
Unit is under attack.
W back. Where's
Unit
3?
lost.
Where's my fucking ticket? There he is.
Yes, General.
Just making sure there's no mines on this bridge. A lot of hotkeys to memorize in this game.
Moving on.
Unit, our base is under attack.
Pretty
Relocating
intense.
them.
Not gonna lie.
What do you want me to fix?
There's a sniper there.
New position.
go. Matter of time. There's a C as well. Destroy the air building. Oh my god.
Base is under attack.
Base is still under attack?
Incoming GDF attacks on our base.
Oh shit. They're getting in there. They're making it in. This is bad.
Comms rig sighted. Destroy it before it can plant mines. Unit lost.
I didn't see that comms rig.
Base is under attack.
My machine is. I don't know where he came from. But he seems fun.
Unit ready.
1. Cop the Tempest arc, searchlight sensor, safe firing. What is that?
Our base is under attack.
Yep, how's the base looking? Oh fuck.
Destroy the 2 air pads to reduce aerial GDF presence.
Working on it.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Good work, General. That should cut off GDF's aircraft.
Not enough defenses.
Base specialist. Tempest instability missile support tower online. Our spy has been killed before he could complete his task. Our mission is a failure.
Gee! G'day, mate. How you going? You were cracking me up last night. Oh, yeah? Just fucking talking a lot of shit, no doubt, right? If you're around in a little bit, I think me and Emp are gonna play some games. We could do another 3 free-for-all. Maybe someone from chat could join. We could do 4. Maybe Gems around. We could do 4. If you're I've probably only got 1 or 2 in me after, but up to you. Okay. They do have a load. That's lovely. Redirection 1 is where I need to be. And I got this. I got this. Don't worry. It's all good. I did fuck up.
Warning. Enemy forces are being reinforced by an
That happened. There was a fuck up.
incoming base. Our base is under attack.
There's a bit of a meeting. Early rise? No worries, dude. No fucking worries. I'm sure there'll be some gaming going soon.
Insufficient funds.
Okay, so for now it's just destroy the barracks A.
Base is under attack.
I need to make sure I'm always putting up this shit.
Insufficient funds.
Oh, they got a bit of a fucking crew going here.
Our base is under attack.
Grab this shit. I feel like these guys aren't doing their job there.
Our base is under attack. Insufficient funds. Our base is under attack.
Those guys will do alright. Burn those grenadiers down, maybe? Can you burn the drone guys down?
Unit ready.
Let's see. Fine.
Construction complete.
Ready. Lovely.
Constructing. Unit lost.
We're getting the concrete walls up, obviously. I could only need 1 of those.
Constructing.
That's lovely. Get you down there. Perfect. Let's continue with just as much of this shit as possible, I'd say. Oh, look at me. Oh, God.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Cage. Let's go. On the road. Let's go. Let's go.
That car nearly got fucked.
Received.
General. Moving out.
Construction complete.
On my way. I'll get there. Received.
Unit lost.
Here's where you guys are alright.
Moving out.
Rockets ready.
Might as well heal them up while I can. Cash is coming in. So T.
Secondary objective accomplished.
I don't have a T yet. I didn't build buildings. Buildings.
GDF will have a harder time fielding reinforcements.
Shit.
Mine drop support power online.
Definitely need another one of those.
Training.
Start. See how that goes. Lovely. Defenses. We need another one of those. Fair enough. I need some fucking walls as well, apparently. There's a patch here that needs to be filled up. You're good. You're good. Lovely.
Location set.
What's going on here? You guys are fine, yep. This shit up.
Base is under attack.
Where's that? There's some supplies down here as well we should be grabbing, right?
Ready. Our base is under attack. Caution. Activity detected from nearby GDF vehicles bays.
Were those there? Oh, I'd already done 2, so I got 3 going off. Fair enough. Fair enough then. Okay, vehicle bays just opened up. Love it. Just grabbing some more resources down here. Buildings. Need those barracks. Yeah, need my barracks. Coming down. Cool. Fences. My walls haven't been built yet because they're in a queue. Fair enough.
Cancelled.
Okay.
Unit is under attack.
You guys looking alright down here? Found some resources. What's going on here? That's good.
Unit lost.
Shit. Wasn't paying attention for a second.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Okay.
Moving out. Getting
So we started the mission, I think, right? Back here. Is that my machinist? Yes. Nice.
Searchlight array online.
Our base is under attack.
Ready for pickup.
I don't want to push that yet. Seems brutal.
Unit ready.
You have a task. Taking your position. Tools are ready.
You're good, you're good, you're good. Let's pull these guys out. Add them to the crew. Add them to the fucking source, mate. Put down a missile launcher here. Get some walls going in there.
Constructing.
I need to get better at these defenses. It's a serious fucking problem. Because you tell it to build these, and it builds them in order.
Complete.
But if you don't... Oh, shit. If you don't place them, then it fucks you.
What do you want me to fix?
You guys getting attacked from there, that's fine. You're getting attacked from here, that's fine. Nice. Did we get a second one of these? We certainly did. You guys there on 5. You guys there on 6.
Construction complete.
I want a couple techies. I want you guys moving into here immediately.
I'll be there.
Is the data transfer still going in there? I thought we were only delivering some files. It shouldn't take this long.
Our base is under attack. Unit
Still
is
pushing
under
in here.
attack.
You guys finished building? Oh. Why?
Unit lost.
Why?
Specialist under attack. Training.
Let's do that.
Our base is under attack.
Head down this way first because I don't know what's down here yet.
Let's get to work.
Our base is under attack.
Taking new position. Moving.
Be advised. Enemy aircraft continue to operate in the area. Base is under attack. Unit lost.
Oh, they're busting in.
Training. Our base is under attack.
Shit.
Unit
few more here than I expected. Let's pump this building down. If I lose everything here, I'm fucked, right? Oh, they have 2 buildings there?
Our spy has been killed before he could complete his task. Our mission is a failure.
That little push at the bottom there looked bigger. It turned out to be quite a bit bigger than I thought. Okay, I want to go back further. I want to re-establish the defenses. Get a new spy, should be right. Took a whole mission to grab that spy last time, mate. All right, I got 2 minutes to do defenses, right? I need 2 gates. I need a couple fucking holes in walls. And then I need a lot of those. Gate down, boom.
Constructing.
It won't begin building the next thing until that one is done. So you really have to babysit defenses in ways that you don't have to with units. I feel like this might be a better spot as well. Yeah, like maybe here. Let's see. Oh no, because I do like that it's actually healing all of those troops. So let's put it there. Make sure there's ample air defenses. Don't be fucking around with the defenses. We just talked about that. You need to be building. You've got a second machine workshop, absolutely. And then 2 of those. And it seems like we are good for power. I've already had that fucking epiphany. More Tempest rigs to get more cash.
Dynasty Industrial. We're here. Yes, General. Understood.
Okay.
I obey. At once.
Wrist is fucking killing me. Alright. Build stuff here and overcharge these. Interesting. Fences, the concrete walls are ready. We plug this hole. Is that how we do it?
Constructing.
I don't know how we do it. You build some technicians to begin with. You guys are now ready to start pumping tanks, I'd say.
Training.
Setting up shop. Oh, you're heading down here to double mine this, right?
Setting up refinement.
Unit ready.
Cool. Good. Our machinist is here.
Unit is under attack.
Who's under attack? Oh, right. The dude that I sent out to grab the shit. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, more defenses. Concrete walls already. I don't think I built anywhere near enough defenses this time. Why I can't get that? I got 30 seconds left. We're supposed to just be all building defenses the whole time. At least I got tanks coming out.
Training. Our base is under
Plenty of cash. Nice. What do we want for infantry? Probably just missile troopers to deal with drones and stuff.
Our base is under attack.
Is that you, HQ? Moving. I'll get it up and running.
And yeah, alright.
GDF attacks on our base.
Well, just in case, this would be 1.1.
Base.
Well, let's see what happens.
Pythia is tracking several small outposts in the region. Disrupting them will help to thin out their numbers.
They will bust through here this time.
Enemy forces are being reinforced by an infantry outpost. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Hit me. Did your best.
Oh, there's a fucking hole in the wall there as well.
Our base is under attack. Unit is under attack.
Is that being repaired? In that circle? I don't think so.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Mechanist here. Let's get to work.
Unit ready.
In motion.
Construction complete.
General,
NG on it now, repairing it. But yeah, fucked up again, I think. You really want to make sure these dudes are inside that circle.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
What are we doing? Over there? Receiving
Our base is under attack.
connecting. This is the Tempest.
Unit ready. Constructing. Our base is under attack.
So Y F4444. Maybe even some fucking F2s in there as well. Probably just put you guys there so that you're defending. Another defensive missile launcher inside the heal radius this time. Very nice, very nice. You guys, T. Might put a bunch of just normal troops in here as well. Now, did I lose this whole fucking army while I looked away for 2 seconds? No, we're good, we're good.
I'll be there. Moving.
Unit, our base is under attack.
Game's just fucking solid. I keep getting my ass reamed as Dynasty versus 3 GDF hard bots. 3 GDF hard bots. So you're beating 1, no stress. But 3.
Unit ready.
Hey Scurvy, how are you, mate?
Unit ready.
Barracks confirmed destroyed. GDF will have a harder time fielding reinforcements.
Mine drop support power online. Unit is under attack.
One of those. Plenty of these coming out. Beautiful. More of this shit coming out. More of this shit coming out. Let's just keep it fucking pumping. I got 3 harvesters going, so I think... I forgot about this.
Caution.
Shit.
Activity detected from nearby GDF vehicles base. Base is under attack.
Where's the breach in the wall? Yeah. Fuck. I forgot my defenses.
Receiving your general. Candles like
Our base is under attack.
tools are taking new position.
Unit is under attack.
Of course.
Unit ready. Training.
That bottom base seemed like the hardest. I think I'd like to do that last.
Training.
Fences.
Comms rig sighted. Destroy it before it can plant mines.
Where is it? There.
Unit lost.
That's the one just planting mines.
Unit ready. Base is under attack. Unit lost.
Splitting a bit here.
Unit ready.
Should have troops coming out though. Yeah, lovely.
Our base is under attack.
Fences.
Constructing.
Nice. These out as well.
Our base unit lost.
You guys holding down the fort here, lovely.
Blow it up.
Let's get over there.
Unit ready. Our base
T F F F F F T F F F F F Y F F F F F F Y F F F F F. Just fucking have shit building.
unit lost.
Burn you guys out, lovely.
Unit ready.
What's up here?
Insufficient
Oh
funds.
shit. I think the helicopters
Our base is under attack.
mission might not have appeared yet.
Of course. Moving.
Give me the word. Standing by for
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Go through the gate. What are you doing? What the fuck?
to position.
Why can't you go through the gate? Yeah, go through the fucking gate. What are you doing? No, no, no. Go through the gate.
Moving out.
Guys, you don't have to go around. It's our gate.
On my way.
What?
Unit is under attack. Our base
What
is
the fuck
under
is wrong with you?
unit lost.
Is the data transfer still going in there? I thought we were only delivering some files. It shouldn't take this long. Bring it down.
Insufficient funds.
Target acknowledged.
Oh, they took out my harvester. The dog. And they're taking another one out here.
Unit lost.
It'll never die with one dude, but
Base is under
okay.
attack.
Going on here.
Insufficient funds.
We get into this base.
Taking new position. Over there.
Take out their shit.
Unit lost.
Up here. They're still building. Lovely. Oh, there it
Destroy
is.
the
Nice.
2 air pads to reduce aerial GD
Prep.
presence.
Oh shit.
Unadvised. Enemy aircraft continue to operate in the area. Our Tempest rig is under attack.
I'll get there.
Yeah, I know our Tempest rig's under attack.
Unit lost.
Oh shit, no, they actually sent an army for it now. Fuck. Then
base is
then
under
it's a
attack.
problem.
Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
This crew isn't really making it.
Attack. Our Tempest rig is under
This
attack.
crew is still alive. Nice. See if we can bust in
Unit lost.
through here.
Our base is under attack.
Havocs can carry
Insufficient
infantry into
funds.
battle. Yeah, that level of micro I don't think is coming.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Yeah, I lost it. Oh, my troops are still getting there. Cool.
Give me the word.
Shit.
Our base is under unit
Well,
lost.
that may have fucked me.
Whatever you need.
Our Tempest rig on hold. Cancel. On hold. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
You really got to babysit everybody, otherwise you're fucked.
Our base is under attack.
Hello? I understand.
Unit lost.
You guys are holding up decently there.
Insufficient funds.
Of course. You go. Oh, they're busting in down there.
Base is
Shit.
under attack.
That's a problem.
Unit lost.
More shit coming down here. Let me guess. The tanks won't go through the fucking concrete gate.
Our base is under attack.
Well, it's over again. I can't do it. Hey, DJ, how are you, man?
Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
That's a lava, right? These guys are kind of taking it,
Our base is under attack.
but I can't build enough shit to hold here as well.
Unit lost.
And they come in and kill me.
Our base is under attack.
And I ran out of resources because I let my refineries die.
Rockets ready.
That's the problem there. You can't let your refineries die, right?
Pretty in the region. Disrupting them will help to thin out their numbers.
Right.
Warning. Enemy forces are being reinforced by an infantry outpost.
Expletives.
Incoming. Our base is under attack.
Returned. Take up arms.
Some dudes down here.
The battle rages.
Our base is under attack.
I never think of this because I've got it covered, but then maybe if I don't go for the air joint.
Complete. Our base is under attack.
See how that goes.
Standing by for orders.
Ezo, you legend. How the fuck are you, mate? What's going on, dude? What's there?
In motion. Connecting.
Unit lost.
Over there.
Come on, boys. Let's go. Lovely.
Ready.
Lovely. Did I? Yep. Get that going.
Constructing.
I need 3 of those.
Cancelled.
Nice. So T, F22222, T.
Training.
I'm just gonna have just anti-air guards coming out of that, and then Y we want. Yeah, that's good. Y we want F4s coming out of here. Nice. Now I do have my dudes set up there and there and there. Just have to keep them protected. That should be doable.
Loud and clear.
You guys there. You guys there. Cool. What's going on here? Oh, all my infantry is just sitting there dying because it all ran off by itself, deciding we can handle this. keep missing when the mine strike pops up here. Yeah, they all decided they could handle it, but the tank's not interested in joining the fight, apparently. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
You're still good. You're still good.
Barracks confirmed destroyed. GDF will have a harder time fielding reinforcements.
Mine drop support power online. Constructing.
Ready and waiting.
Okay, so that's gonna stop them from give them a hard time fielding forces.
Base is under attack.
Now we need to bring everybody back up and do it again in 2 different areas.
Of course.
Unit, our base is under attack.
I need a fucking engineer. But I don't have one, do I? Some engineers here. You guys just keep building more of those. Let's deal with the helicopters. Our base is under attack. Right.
Unit ready.
Fire.
You're working your way through my fucking wall.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
Unit ready. Caution. Activity detected from nearby GDF vehicles base.
Right.
Unit is under attack.
That's the next one. Let's go.
Unit ready.
You guys ready? Let's go. We're doing a huge fucking northern push. Not up through the fucking shit that kills you.
Getting to position.
You
Unit ready.
I don't understand why they can't drive through this. Now you're all gonna get there at different fucking times, and half of you will be fucking dead by the time I get here. Sick. Excellent.
Unit ready.
T.
Unit ready.
F2s. T. F2s. Y. F4s. Y. F2s. Keep the troops building at all times.
Moving out.
Base is under attack. Unit lost.
I'll get there. Confirmed, General. Throw it up.
Just, oh my god, every one of them. Every fucking one of them. To what, a grenadier?
Our base is under attack.
Jesus Christ. You can just get done. Just get done. Okay, these guys are actually pushing in there now. So this crew needs to deal with that. This will hold. This won't hold. Lovely. Now how are we going up here? This absolute fucking mess is happening. Lovely. We have to get into here. Got it. Well done. Over here, you guys are holding. We need more defenses. I'm gonna re-put that fucking gate and a couple walls in there as well if I ever fucking remember to build enough shit. No, it can't build here anymore. Build there apparently. Cool. I don't make the rules.
The data transfer still going in there. I thought we were only delivering some files. It shouldn't take this long. What shall we build today?
I have no idea what my machinist does still. Find out. Done. Whoa.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Making sure that's not under attack.
Ready and waiting.
Unit lost.
Moving out.
Looking good. Cool.
Our base is under attack.
Right.
Be advised. Enemy aircraft continue to operate in the area.
Working on it.
Our base is under attack.
More missile launchers there, lovely. More flamethrowers coming through. T, F2, a lot of F2s. T, a lot of F4s. Y, a lot of fucking F2s. Y, a lot of F4s. Just keep shit coming. Do not let our fucking economy fall, and we should be laughing. Are you oh, yep. That's what we want. Nice. That's exactly what we wanted. Lovely, lovely. You guys are now back here and defending against that nonsense. And you guys are ready to fucking head in here. Cool, cool. It's happening. It's happening. Fucking gotta go fast, mate. Sweaty as fuck. Let's go, boys.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Moving out. On my way.
Comms rig sighted. Destroy it before it can plant mines. Our base is under attack.
Done.
Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
It's coming in here. Here we go. It's pretty well fucking defended here, I'd say. More defenses though, just in case. Oh my god, we're getting busted in down there. I didn't even fucking see.
Base is under attack.
Down here, T. We just built shit, we should be right. You guys are busting through here, let's go. Focus the right targets.
Our base unit lost.
Get that fucking chopper down, let's
Destroy
go.
the 2 air pads to reduce aerial GDF presence. Insufficient funds.
Working on it.
Base is under attack. Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
Come on!
Unit lost.
What's fucking happening here?
Base is under
Am I gonna run out of steam here? Oh my god.
funds.
I might actually run out of steam here.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Units are getting lost here. There's a pretty big push. I got a supply truck?
Unit ready.
Oh my goodness.
Our base is under attack.
Amazing.
Insufficient funds.
T, a lot of F2s. T, a lot of F4s. Y, a lot of
Good work,
F4s.
General.
Y, a
That
lot of
should cut off
F2s.
GDF's aircraft.
Fine. Did I get the aircraft? Lovely.
Tempest instability
And my
missile
aircraft
support
now?
tower Online. Unit ready.
No? Okay, never mind. Well, they might have been. No, they're not.
Is under attack.
I got some bonuses though.
Unit
Nice.
lost.
Let's just bring you guys down here. Let's bring all this anti-air
Unit ready.
here. And bring you guys over here. That should be good. You're holding. You're holding. Defenses. We need some fucking
Constructing.
flamethrower action. You guys just stay here. You need to set up fucking shop
Lost.
here. Put my concrete gate here.
Base is under attack.
Start repairing everything there. That's just fucking fantastic.
Insufficient funds.
Repairing that. Oh, we're getting pushed up here. Concrete gates down. This is a nasty push. All right, let's go. That's bad. Very, very bad. 6 minutes left. We've got a sizable force here. I think we can definitely bust a nut.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Alright, how's the base looking? Still producing units.
Base is under attack.
Got a hold. So glad I went through all that effort of clearing out the northern joint so that I wouldn't get pushed from that direction anymore.
Unit lost.
Shooting the gun. Shoot. Are we any shots coming through? No? Oh my god. Oh yeah.
Our base is under attack. Insufficient funds.
How's the base going? Okay. Okay, T, we're just building. T, we're just fucking building. Y, going good. How are we going for resources? You're good.
Vehicle bays
You're
are
good,
down.
you're good.
We should see fewer vehicles on the road.
Fewer vehicles on the road, lovely.
Call the guard support power online.
Ooh, okay. Okay, so if I stop building, I can actually use
Sufficient funds.
some upgrades now. Nice.
Our base is under attack. Incoming GDF attacks on our base.
Oh shit.
Unit ready.
Back it up, boys. We gotta go.
Our base is under a unit lost.
Base is coming under serious fire.
Insufficient funds.
Do I have some defenses?
Our base is under attack.
I have concrete walls.
Constructing.
Yeah. Oh my god, they took out the supply depot here. Oh my god. Okay.
Insufficient funds. Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Oh no.
Our base is under attack.
It's bad.
Give me the word.
Unit lost. Insufficient funds. Our base is under attack.
Are they getting in the top? They're getting in the top. 3 minutes left.
Unit. Our base is under attack.
And the bottom.
Missile trooper. I'll get there.
Unit ready.
They're kind of
On my way.
chunking up here.
Base is
No?
under attack. Unit lost.
Blow it up.
You guys hold off that flow there? No, there's just shitloads more coming. Alright.
Lost.
Ready for battle.
Well, I'm waiting for shit to build here.
Our base is under attack.
I don't know if I can do it.
Moving out.
Unit ready.
In fact, I'm almost positive I can't do it.
Lost. Our base is under
What
attack.
happened? I was still producing a lot of income coming.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Maybe engineers in mines?
Training uncancelled.
Better defensive walls. I did not see what happened here, but I totally lost that somehow. Maybe that would have been better up here.
Our spy has been killed before he could complete his task.
Dropping tanks
Our
in my
mission is a
base, you reckon?
failure.
That's how they got the supply truck down? Honestly, I think the biggest problem is not remembering to build defenses, because they just sit there in queue. The soundtrack of this game is fucking great, right? Happy Easter, Bradforth. Cheers, mate. Nice, Ezo. Good luck, mate. I have not given my take yet. We'll have to have a chat about it when I'm a little less exhausted. Yeah, good horror. Yeah, it's just an Easter weekend, mate. Well, the cunts I was going to play with haven't rocked up, and I can't take another crack at this mission right now. I need to refresh. I've hit my fucking 5 hours of intense gaming, and I need a break. So I'm going to call it for now. I'm sorry. I would have liked to get the win there. But I'm gonna have to be better. I thought we were attacking certain points on the map to stop units from coming in from there, and then all of a sudden I'm being attacked from every side. I was not able to stem the flow. But I absolutely feel like getting bottlenecked on static defenses was the problem there. Now, I'm sure there's a voice line every time one of my guns finishes building. Seems like there are timed enemies. Well, yes, but there are bases which those enemies spawn from, and once you destroy those bases, they stop spawning enemies, right? These are not mutually exclusive elements of that battle. I think on top of that, there must also be other enemy spawns not in the bases that come out. My one complaint is that infantry is so resistant to tank shells that you sometimes lose a fight because your tanks hard focus the closest thing they see instead of firing at whatever attacks are actually effective against. Yeah, you have to manually target each of your troops, right? It can be very intensive. Yeah, no worries, Rockstar dude. Enjoy, mate. Have a good one. Sleep well. The messages do get lost. I need to know when my Gatling gun is finished building so that I can place it and then start building a flamethrower, you know? So I'm at like 3 minutes, it declares enemy attack and just airdrop stuff. Right, yeah. That's going to be a problem. If my secondary base there hadn't been destroyed, my secondary supply setup hadn't been destroyed by something I didn't see, I might have been able to prevent that. If I could build supply trucks rather than wait for the game to give them to me, I think I could set up a better defense as well. But I'm not able to build them, and I don't know when I get them. I definitely get given one at some point. Probably supply drop down when I defeat something or do something. Either way, what a bitch. What a bitch. I love it. I love it. It's intense, it's frantic, it's futile, and that's only on hard. The insane difficulty must be nuts. I'll be playing some more. If I feel like I really want to play off stream, I think I'll just do the other campaign off stream and then try and save this campaign for with you guys. Jump on for some shows. And just try and bat it out a little bit. I also want to jump on so that my friends can jump in with me and we can play multiplayer as well. I assumed there would be some of that today, but it just doesn't seem like it's all come together, unfortunately. Time zones being what they are. Seems like a good RTS. Might have to pick it up. It seems like it's a cool campaign, man. Seems fun. And the multiplayer, well, we'll see. Definitely got that nice Command and Conquer vibe for sure. All the good and all the bad. Yeah, so throughout the week, I'll just try and pop in and do more shows. I want to do some Path of Exile and stuff this week as well. School holidays end this week. Monday is a public holiday. Friday is a public holiday. It's actually only a 3-day school week. I have surgery on Wednesday in the middle of the week, and we're going to Melbourne on Friday. So it's just another week. Yeah. Another week of bullshit. But I will squeeze shows in where I can. We'll play what we can when we can, won't we? Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Here's some Tempest Rising tunes on the way out. I will see you again soon. Is this muted? Oh, is this muted again because of this fucking bullshit? Oh, I can't handle this shit anymore. Fucking piece of shit fucking mixer's doing my fucking head in. I want to put some tunes on, mate. I can't even fucking put any tunes on my stream anymore. Fucking play? No, because it's muted. Not system muted. Actually muted within fucking this fucking app muted, right? I got no music, dudes. I got no music. Because I did an execution. It's a sad, music-free... There it is. Mute. Hold on. I'm making a new hotkey as we speak to solve this ridiculous problem. Yes, mute. I don't know. Numpad minus. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. I have no idea why I can't play any music on my show. We're gonna have a quiet outro. I'm sorry. I'll see you guys again soon. Thanks for watching.